say about that? 1, 2, 3, Cancun.
We ain't coming no more.
I'm about to come say it. I'm about to say it. We can't play.
Every possession. Come and see
This is a good time of year. This is the 2020.
That you played for.
We got one more to go. The job's not done. We got a long way to go.
We got another chance, and now it's when to go home.
We welcome you to Atlanta, Georgia. Tonight, it's win to get in. Pretty simple equation for Trae Young and the Hawks and Tyler Hero and Miami. You're watching the 2025 SoFi Play-In Tournament, an elimination game in the East. The Heat and Hawks. Winner gets the 8th seed in the NBA playoffs and will take on the top seed Cleveland in the first round. Welcome courtside, everybody. Ian Eagle, Greg Anthony, Stephanie Reddy, the rest of our crew. We may be witnessing play-in history tonight. No 10 seed has ever won 2 road games to qualify for the playoffs, and that's what this Miami Heat squad is trying to do.
They are, and they're led by their hero, Tyler Hero, who is coming off a magnificent performance in that first game. 38 points on 19 shots. He was terrific. He's going to have to continue that if they want to get this win on the road, and they are going to be matched up against ice cold Trae Young, one of the most dynamic playmakers in our game. He's got a young, up-and-coming team. They're going to need him to be spectacular here if they want to advance.
Atlanta fell in Orlando on Tuesday night in the 7-8 game, 120-95. Miami the victory over Chicago on Wednesday night. Stick up the starting lineups for Miami. Hero, Burks, Wiggins, Ware, and Adebayo. For the Hawks, Young, Daniels, Rizache, Gay, and Okongwu. In the regular season, they split the season series 2-2, but the teams are different than what we saw earlier this year because of the deals that they made before the trade deadline.
And in a lot of ways, they're different from about a month ago. I mean, there's been a lot of not just the turnover in the roster, but in the roles of so many of the guys on these respective teams. So sets up for a very intriguing matchup.
Ball is tapped out of bounds to open play. James Capers, Ed Malloy, Mitchell Irvin, our officiating crew here tonight at State Farm Arena. And the Hawks will control it with Dyson Daniels, one of the most improved players in the NBA, candidate for Defensive Player of the Year. Okongwu matched up with Adebayo. Rizache on a kick. That jumper doesn't go for Gay, and it's rebounded by Adebayo.
And early on, Andrew Wiggins getting the defensive assignment against Trae Young, and you saw a little bit of that there on that first possession.
Miami went wire to wire against the Bulls. Adebayo nails it to open play.
And it was their start in that game against Chicago, right? They got off to an incredible start shooting the basketball to open up some space from which the Bulls could never recover.
Half court set. Rizache really stepped up his game post All-Star break. Young penetrates. He's challenged there. And it's Wiggins who makes the defensive play to force Young into a bad decision. He hands it over to Adebayo. Wiggins came over in the deal for Jimmy Butler from Golden State. He's really been an excellent fit for Eric Spoelstra and the Heat. Hero coming off a 38-point game, hooks it inside. It's Ware. He missed the jam portion, but still gets credit for the bucket as it rolls down.
Yeah, and Hero still gets the assist as well. Ware, what a breath of fresh air he has been as Young unable to knock down that long triple. This is a different Heat team, not your typical 10 seed, because of all the transition and the growth of some of their young guys.
Floated up, Adebayo, couple of punts, denied. Okongwu with a full palm. Wiggins, the jumper is good. It's a three.
And again, getting off to just a terrific start here on the Heat offensively.
Young, stutter, blocked by Adebayo. 7-0 lead for Miami, trying to add to it here. Early offense, Wiggins, he's fouled in three-point territory. Reza Shea.
And it is amazing because this Heat team, as you watch them, and if you didn't know their record, you'd never suspect they were a 10 seed.
100%.
They had that 10-game losing streak. And Eric Spoelstra said something really interesting. He said, you know, in a lot of ways, it was one of the best things that happened to us. It kind of brought our guys together. As you see Quinn Snyder here trying to come up with some answers for them offensively. But he said that adversity has really propelled us here. And they've been playing some good basketball down the stretch.
So second free throw here for Andrew Wiggins. When we talked to Eric Spoelstra, he said the chemistry with this group has been great. As you mentioned, even during the 10-game losing streak, it actually brought them closer together. Wiggins has a third free throw coming. They traded Jimmy Butler on February the 6th. Wiggins was part of the group that came over, including Kyle Anderson. Toronto was also involved, Davion Mitchell, and draft picks. Wiggins extends the lead, 8-0. 2 minutes gone by here in the first. Atlanta yet to make a shot. 0 of 3 with a turnover. Daniels love it. Okongwu was taken off his spot and a turnover as he steps on the baseline.
And you see it here early, some of the issues for Quinn Snyder and this group. If Trae Young's not at the point of attack in terms of initiating, they can struggle against good defense with other guys taking on that responsibility.
It's a Miami team that finished 37-45 during the regular season, 17-23 on the road, but there were different iterations of the Heat as the season went on. Adebayo, bam! 10-0 to open play. Miami is 4 of 5 from the field. Atlanta takes a timeout.
Last game, it was Tyler Hero getting off to the great start. Tonight, bam! Leading the way.
Any NBA play can inspire your next hunch. And with FanDuel, you can turn them into big wins. So if you think they're gonna rock the rim right out of the gates,
Hello.
or you want to RSVP to the block party,
There he is. Yes, sir.
or you think it's gonna start raining threes.
Let's go.
FanDuel has more ways to bet on players so you can make your hunches happen with America's #1 sportsbook. Right now, new customers bet $5 and get $250 in bonus bets if you win.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby.
Never play with poison ivy.
Someone's a flirt. Bateman, please.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Oh, I get it now. Poison ivy.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Let's just get one of everything.
Everything. 3% cash back on chicken.
3% cash back on dessert.
Sorry, Chef.
What's in your mind?
This is a meal. We're talking a good food that makes you feel good meal. You feeling that? Now, meal this. A salad for the first time in a week meal. A catching up with your ex meal.
So, how's your mom?
Been there. Ooh, a scoring cool dad points meal.
Obviously.
Thank you. Do I spy and I need 5 minutes to myself meal? Whatever you're feeling, at Panera, it just meals good.
Close, Mom. Tucked in or out?
In for the wedding photos, out for the dance floor.
Yeah.
You know, like you're dancing, just like a person.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's
Hey, honey, I'm dancing.
Don't.
Okay.
And that's how you rolls.
Mom, what's that?
Nothing. Just get in the car. Let's go. Come on.
Who did that?
Get in right now.
You painted or something? Hi, Mr. Cody.
Y'all ready to drink? Y'all ready to sweat till y'all stink? We heard tale of a party. Don't let them in.
We just gotta hold up till sunrise.
Faraway aliens on Mars. Sinners. Rated R. Now playing only in theaters.
Welcome back to Atlanta. The Miami Heat are up 10-0 against the Hawks. I'm Stephanie Reddy. Tyler Hero was the big hero for the Heat in Game 1 of this play-in tournament, scoring 38, shooting 6 for 6 in the first quarter. Well, in this game, he's starting off being an impact player, not necessarily with scoring, guys, but how he's making the right play every single possession. Coach Spoelstra told us he's much more patient and mature, always competitive, but he makes the right decisions. And Tyler Hero told me that he expects tonight he'll know where to get his shots based on previous matchups against this defense, guys. Just to give the viewers some context, he's having a career year. He's averaging 23, 5, and 5. There's only 9 players in the NBA that average that, including him. I'm going to give you some names. Tatum, Doncic, Jokic, Giannis, SGA, LeBron James. He's in great company, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Stephanie. And the fact that Eric Spoelstra told us that he exposes any weak point on the defense as it's happening, that's part of what's developed here for Tyler Hero, and obviously the numbers reflect it.
Yeah, he's had a terrific season, and I think his confidence will grow, and Trae Young will get an opportunity to finally get the Hawks on the board. How about the fact those 2 offensive rebounds, first rebounds of the game for Atlanta, and boy, even that free throw was a tough point to get. You know, the thing about Tyler Hero, though, the next step for him is to be able to score against great defense. Consistently. When you can match up against the best opposing defender and consistently win that matchup, that's when you're able to elevate to that star level. And I think that's potentially what's in store for Tyler Hero.
Hawks are on the board after the foul called against Wiggins. 10-2 Heat. Burks pull up. He is playing with confidence. Alec Burks, professional scorer now in his 14th year.
Yeah, he can get it done. There's no question about it offensively. And confident and comfortable playing along other accomplished players.
Hawks have looked disjointed. They're down 12-2. Shot clock is down to 7. The jumper doesn't go for Reza Shea. Follow. Conway gets the floater to go.
That's his 3rd offensive rebound the last 2 possessions. Now let's see if this Hawks team can figure out a way to get a stop.
They are now 1 of 7 from the field. Adebayo, one-on-one, kick, extra, Hero. The teardrop doesn't go. Tip in, Ware couldn't control it. Young does. On the move, the push. Reza Shea gliding to the rim. Plus 1.
And wow, that's through the bottom.
They are number 6 in the NBA in fast break points, 17.2 per game. And now Reza Shea has a chance at a 3-point play. When we talked to Quinn Snyder about his group, he said, look, we've got really young starters. Other than Trae Young, everybody is really young, and he's very proud of how they've come together after all of the changes. Turnover, Young, unlimited range for Ice Trae.
No secret, the defense has ignited this 8-0 run here. They've gotten a few stops and able to get out in transition.
Spin, kick, Burks, drive, scoop doesn't go. Another good defensive possession for Atlanta. Young for the tie. No good. Rebounded by Adebayo. Get it ahead. Hero off the head and shoulder fake. Kick it. Adebayo. Fake on a 3. Lob it up. Slammed down by Ware. A special delivery by Bam.
And I tell you, Ware is a special young talent. And having Bam able to play that 4 position, I think it really frees up some of his playmaking ability.
Deep one. Doesn't go for Young. Cleared by Ware. Adebayo on a bounce. Burks never shy. Missing on the 3. 14-10 Heat. Extended minutes for Gay because of injuries. Young floats it up short. Miami running. Wiggins attack mode for 2.
And Miami now, I love seeing Andrew Wiggins out on that wing running the floor. Being able to kick ahead like that is such a luxury.
And rims out for Reza Shea. 16-10 Heat. Again, Miami looking to get into it quickly here. Burks lines it up. Uncontested rebound for Daniels. Young one-on-one with Wiggins, screen, Okongwu. Switch.
Early, that pick and roll defense, they're switching everything. They're going to try to give Trae Young different looks. He's unable to get that triple to go.
He got bumped after the shot. He was looking for a call. Wiggins, his jumper is pure.
Eric Spoelstra talked about how much they love Andrew Wiggins, and they want him to be more aggressive offensively.
7-0 run. Young floats it up, and a late whistle. He'll get the call. Atlanta is just 3 of 14 from the field. The NBA on TNT is brought to you by the Kia Telluride X-Line. Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA. Trae Young, NBA assist leader, first time a Hawk has ever led the league in that category. Also led the NBA in turnovers at 4.7 per game. And now we'll get some changes here with Eric Spoelstra sending Davion Mitchell in along with Haywood Highsmith. Atlanta's going to go with Vit Krejci, seeing his first action of the night.
So waiting for him to check in. I like how you emphasize the that was impressive.
That's me all day working in the mirror. Vit Krejci.
I like it.
Got to get it right. It's playing time.
That's right, man. You got to be fired up and ready to roll.
19-12. Mitchell fend off, and the help by Reza Shea to knock it away. Running the floor, Reza Shea, and Ware a factor defensively. Knocked to the outside, controlled by Burks. Settle in. Half court set for the Heat. They lead 19-12. Wiggins, a little bully ball, follow jam. Kel'el Ware with a throwdown.
And they are so high on that young man, averaging a double-double as a starter. Nice pick and roll action there to get a Kwangu on the roll. But Ware, he's such a difference maker because when you can impact the rim the way he does, that helps your spacing because you have to account for him down low.
He turns 21 on Sunday, Greg, so you can understand why they're excited about Kel'el Ware. Wiggins trying to save it, and does. Turn around. Out of bounds.
Much better job defensively here the last few minutes. And this is what you talk about when you can keep that head under the rim. Those offensive rebound opportunities are going to be there. And keep in mind, the Hawks were manhandled by the Magic in the first play-in game.
A double-double in his rookie season. 10.8 points, 10 rebounds, and over a block per game. Nearly 2. Karis LeVert, the veteran, is in. Shovel it. Okongwu filling the lane and filling the cup.
And I really felt like the bench for the Hawks was going to have to show up tonight if they wanted to have a chance to win this game.
And a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. His team leads it 21-16. 4:08 to play, opening quarter.
Come on, guys, eat your food. Let's go. I want to taste your banana pudding. You taste my banana pudding. It's on. It's on.
I was going to say, will you marry?
Save 2 times more for all of life's moments. With the bank that's your ally.
If there's a breach, God forbid, stay off the main street. Lock the doors, shelter in place till we tell you it's safe to come out. But you know the drill. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
Combo meal changed the game in BK.
With so many options, I play my way.
Fries in my say, no compromise.
Winning big time, cause it's free to swap fries.
BK, have it your way.
Has anyone seen my other flip-flop? Where on earth is this thing?
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Key, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
Gemini, can we talk about
My resume.
This speech I have to make?
this photo I just took?
Just add it and we'll talk. Whoa, that's a pretty big hole. How can I help?
What do you know about drywall?
Patching a hole can be easier than it looks.
I'm a forgotten subscription. Poor guy signed up for my free trial a year ago and forgot to cancel. Now he pays me $18 every month. It's awesome.
Don't let this happen to you. Download Rocket Money today.
You want to start or what?
You're not gonna beat her at her own game.
How's your brother doing?
How's your face doing? You want to keep it?
This is very exciting.
To get your message is incredible.
You swore.
In 1892, a hockey lover made a proclamation.
It would be a good thing if there were a cup held from year to year by the champion hockey team.
Today, proclamations sound different.
That's hockey, baby!
He was captivated back then.
Considering the general interest which the matches now elicit,
It had gone from the honorable to an earl to a lord.
I am willing to give a cup which shall be held by the living God.
So he bequeathed this cup, which became this cup. His last name was Stanley.
Hey, Chuck. Yes, sir. Play at night, but don't forget to download the FanDuel Sports app. It's the best place for all your live betting and same-game parlays, and it pays out instantly. And this is who this guy thinks gonna win. But who scores more points tonight, Trey or Tyler Hero?
I'm gonna go with Trey.
Shaq, you're right. Here you go.
I guess we know where your thought process is. 21-16, Miami has got the lead. Change here for the Hawks. Terrence Mann is in, the former Clipper. Duncan Robinson for the Heat. Bounce it, Highsmith, lob it, and somehow it goes down. It's Ware on a tip, even though he wanted to crank it with two hands.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job of just corralling that in a nice soft touch to get that finish.
23-16. Heat. Daniels. Good fake. Floater. No. Rebounded by Highsmith. Miami shooting it at 59%. Atlanta at 28%. Highsmith ball tipped by Levert. Mitchell is there. Kick it. Robinson shooting practice. No.
I think he probably had too much time. He's not used to being that wide open. I tell you, if you're Atlanta, though, with how poorly you're shooting the basketball, you got to feel pretty good about still being in this thing.
Tracked down by Daniels off the Okongwu miss. Krejci thought about it, feed the post, and that has been their bread and butter so far. It's been Onyeka Okongwu in the paint.
He has made 4 field goals here, which is more than the rest of their team combined and keeping them connected.
Wiggins tried to drive it on Daniels. Led the league in steals this year. Mitchell, he lost his footing against Krejci. Robinson scoops it up. Tough angle, +1.
How about the hustle by Duncan Robinson? Just beating everyone else to the basketball there. Just great awareness. You see him up top and immediately sprints in, grabs it, and then felt the contact and then able to convert on the finger roll.
Follow every moment of the play-in tournament with the NBA app. Download today for the latest scores, highlights, and behind-the-scenes access. Trae Young back in for the Hawks. They're going to get a rest here for Okongwu, so that means Mo Gay is in the backup 5 role. He started at the 4 spot. Robinson shoots it at 89% of the free throw line. He extends the lead to 8. Young, lob it, and Gay missed on the stuff. Mitchell to Robinson. He's ready to shoot it, but the rainbow delivery doesn't go. LeVert with the board.
In that last possession, they played a little drop coverage on Trae Young with Adebayo.
Gay the catch, whips it to the corner, and it's last touched by Krejci.
Gay, they're just not confident enough to kind of go up with that when he had a point-blank opportunity there. Just got to take advantage.
Hawks average 15.5 turnovers per game this season. Miami getting good look after good look. And Adebayo converts. It's a 10-point lead for the Heat. Young switching hands to the left.
Yeah, that's one of the issues there. You see this small lineup for the Heat. No real rim protection, and Adebayo got caught out on the perimeter.
And they're going to get Gay on the foul on the outside, dealing with Adebayo.
And so he's waiting for Trae to come off. Trae goes away from that screen and just great body control and able to finish with the left.
We're down to 1:32 to play in this opening quarter. Winner advances to the playoffs to meet the #1 seed in the East, Cleveland. Inside out to Robinson. Return it. Mitchell penetrates, but missed it on the interior. Highsmith clears. Hero is open. Can't hit the 3. Screen from Gay. LeVert flips it to him. Gay couldn't catch it cleanly, and it's still up for grabs, scooped up by Highsmith. Turnover, Hawks. Hero, the stutter step, and could not finish with the left. Krejci ahead. It finally gets to LeVert. Off the dribble drive, and he floats it in. Post block.
Miami getting a little sloppy now, missing uncontested layups. And you know that this Hawks team, any chance they get, they want to push the pace, not have to face a loaded set defense from the Heat. And LeVert able to convert.
Robinson picks up the personal. 14 fouls on each side. LeVert comes up short of the free throw line. Caris LeVert has played for Brooklyn, Indiana, Cleveland, and now Atlanta. Hero. Drive, kick. The Highsmith J is good. A high arcer for Haywood. Highsmith for 3. But off the made basket, LeVert gets behind the defense for the jam.
And that is really hard to do from an offensive standpoint, but that is just poor transition defense after a made basket. Something that Eric Spoelstra will not be happy about.
Caris LeVert, 4 points off the bench. Miami leads it 31-24. 12-second difference. Shot clock to game clock. Hero takes the lane and finishes.
Yeah, that was a much harder layup attempt there than the one he missed, but a great decision. And that's the other area Tyler Hero's improved. His decision-making, his play-making ability out front.
First 2 of the night for Tyler Hero. Stutter step, Young, 1 second left. Krejci fires off the rim at the horn. Miami has got the advantage at the end of 1 over the Hawks. It's do or die tonight. Miami up 33-24 on Atlanta. You're watching the 2025 SoFi Play-In Tournament.
Come on, here we go. Whoa. You don't have to go with me this time.
We got the Wolves.
Don't forget about the Grizzlies.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
I've placed information vital to the survival of the rebellion into the SAR 2 unit.
Rebellion's built on hope.
You wanna fight? Or you wanna win?
We have to beat them. I believe you have purpose in making that happen. If we do not stand together, we will be crushed.
The Empire cannot win.
Andor, the final season, streaming soon, only on Disney+.
Hey, Dad. I have a question for you.
Sure.
When did Granddad first start investing?
Granddad had an account with Schwab before there were branches in the area. He really started with nothing. He worked hard, and after he passed away, the torch has been passed to me. And my advisor, Jennifer, she was with me with the journey, helping with the estate distribution. The 2 grandchildren, planning for their college educations. Someday it'll be their turn.
Whoa! With this online-only deal from Buffalo Wild Wings Go, you get 20 boneless wings and fries for $16.99. That's enough to feed you and, like, 2 friends. Or 1 if you're selfish. And I am selfish.
What do you think we're gonna see? Lots of princesses. That thing? Yeah, and there's villains too. Wow. Tons of rides! And treats. And I heard at night, all the stars come down from the sky and make your dreams come true.
Don't miss Cool Kids Summer with special savings on theme park tickets and new Walt Disney World fun.
Ooh, I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
And these are my 14th.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
They decorated this place. We would definitely lay the big dog in the house.
Celtic City, streaming exclusively on Max.
Get in on the action with NBA Pick'em Bracket Challenge. Pick, watch, win.
Hosting friends for the next series? Just tell Siri. Add wings to my grocery list.
Back in Atlanta, Heat have the lead during the timeout. Stephanie with Miami forward Andrew Wiggins.
Andrew, before the game, you said that you all wanted to be the aggressors on both sides of the ball. How would you assess what you've done so far?
We've done okay so far. It's a long game, full of runs. We just got to stay with it.
For them, you've only let Trae Young score 2 field goals. Are you pleased with the defense that you've put out on him?
It's been solid.
All right, Stephanie. Off the Miami miss, George Niang is in for the Hawks. Young, the handles. Niang, the drive, the stumble, and he draws the foul. Anderson was there defensively, also in for Miami.
That entire possession was set up by the transition because they got the ball up the court quickly, forces a lot of cross matches, and it doesn't allow you to load. And their offense that time creates this opportunity for Niang to attack and get to the free throw line.
So they get Mitchell for the foul. Niang was just making sure he and Kyle Anderson were cool because there was a trip on the play. And Niang will get a second free throw. One thing that Quinn Snyder mentioned to us, what he has seen from the guys that came over, Niang, Mann, LeVert, at different times since the trade deadline, they've each had to really lean into what they do best. And at times it's led to some harmonious basketball, good chemistry. He mentioned just how proud he is of this group, that guys that have had added responsibility, they've stepped forward.
Yeah, and you think about those 3 guys, they all come from winning situations, right? So they understand how to do the little things to impact the outcomes of games. And then it's just a matter of getting comfortable chemistry-wise because it is a completely different situation.
Hero forces his way in, but misses on the floater. Cleared by Okongwu. Leave it. LeVert, corner man. Doesn't go. Rebounded by the veteran Kyle Anderson. Atlanta is 1 of 11 from three-point territory. Adebayo taking matters into his own hands.
Great recognition by Adebayo. The quick attack before the Hawks could bring help, understanding he had the mismatch.
A miss by Okongwu. He couldn't slam it down. And what a save from Miami. Hero steps into the three, bottom.
And that's Highsmith with a great effort there. And then how about the recognition on the save, locating a teammate to start that transition opportunity.
Miami's got its largest lead. Young has to go behind the back for man. Niang somehow gets to the rim. George Niang with the deuce.
It took a while, but eventually he got there.
Anderson, kick, Highsmith, extra, Mitchell. Anderson hanging out on the baseline. It's knocked out of his hands, out of bounds.
You talked about George Niang. He and Kyle Anderson. They're not guys that are going to blow you away with speed, but how about the effort and the recognition there? He didn't just throw it in. Located his teammates in a nice lead there by Anderson for Hero.
Anderson gets it in for Hero. Miami up by 10. Shot clock is down to 7. And Hero is denied by man, but there's a foul called underneath. So it's going to be man picking it up. That's number 2.
Yeah, that's his job. He's going to be asked to come in and defend. Not happy with the call, but Hero will get to the line.
Watch hit shows like Up and Adams with Kay Adams, Run It Back featuring Lou Williams, Chandler Parsons, and Michelle Beadle. All on FanDuel TV, free on all of your favorite devices. Another free throw here for Tyler Hero. Wiggins back in. He replaces Davion Mitchell. We've seen a clear shift in the rotation for the Miami Heat. Terry Rozier not a part of it right now. Jaime Jaquez not a part of it. Eric Spoelstra has settled in with this group.
Yeah, and listen, they've responded.
They have.
Even during that losing streak, he talked about it. They just found ways to lose games. They played well for 44, 45 minutes, and then they just could not finish. But that all changed after that. He said this group continues to believe and play with a lot of confidence.
Contact and trade. It's going to be Terrence Mann picking up his 3rd. So this has been a frustrating stretch for Terrence Mann. In 7 minutes of action, he's got 3 fouls as he barrels into Adebayo.
Got caught off guard there. Just the reaction time wasn't good enough on that possession to avoid that contact.
He sits. Daniels back in. Miami up by 12. Anderson back for Hero. 7 to shoot. Daniels gets the assignment. Hero moving in the wrong direction off the double team. Adebayo has to hoist. Missed it. Daniels with a long rebound.
That was a great job defensively by Daniels. Forced Hero to retreat and just completely blew up that possession.
Young to Daniels. Rejected by Adebayo. Hero on the move. Flips it up. No, but a foul. Young wants it on the floor. Not a shooting foul.
It was a great block coming from the weak side. Was Adebayo just reading that play beautifully to create that transition opportunity.
Second block of the night for Bam Adebayo. It is a shooting foul, so Hero will get a pair. And it's Young picking up the personal. That's his first.
And how good offensively have the Heat been in this play-in, right? That first game, they were spectacular, and they have continued this offensive explosion here in the first half.
Both seasons with 20 points plus scoring. Tyler Hero now with 4 in Miami Heat history, matching Jimmy Butler and LeBron James, Dwayne Wade. Still the franchise leader with 10.
That's impressive company to be alongside, though.
And Hero now has got 9 points. He is tied with Wiggins as the team leader right now for the Heat. Rizache short on a 3. One and done for the Hawks. Anderson directing traffic. Hero pops to the outside, matched up with Young. Highsmith ready. Got him. A 3.
Yeah, the ball movement, spacing, the timing has been on point here for the Heat.
Young is fouled in the act. It'll be Anderson, so 2 free throws here for Trae Young. Sinners from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther, and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan. Now playing only in theaters. Young, 87% free throw shooter. Young did get ejected from that game against Orlando on Tuesday night. Received 2 technicals in the fourth quarter. There was a lot of frustration from Trey. Quinn Snyder was asked about it and said, look, it's something that the rest of the team sees and knows how much it means to Trey Young, how much it matters to him. As we mentioned earlier, Quinn talked about the youth on this team, and it's all part of a learning experience for them, trying to figure out how to compete at the highest level.
Yeah, his patience will be challenged as this group continues to grow, because the confidence is going to ebb and flow as Karis LeVert checks back in. One of the few mistakes that you've seen made. And you can see after the score, just a hard toss over to the officials, and he knew what was coming. You know, frustrated by how he was defended and how his team performed, and maybe hoping that they show up a little bit better here tonight.
Niang gets to the interior with a leaner. 45-32 Heat, 7:50 to play in this first half. Wiggins defended by Reza Shea, the #1 overall pick. Bounce it, Adebayo spins against the grain. He put it over Okongwu but couldn't finish it. Reza Shea, hard drive with the left hand, doesn't go. Controlled by the Hawks. LeVert, kick, Niang, extra, Reza Shea ready. Can't hit the three.
Reza Shea just really struggling. He's had some moments this season. He's definitely improved. Just did not find his rhythm here.
They are 1 of 13 from three-point territory, and another foul against the Hawks. A trip at the 7-12 mark. It's going to be LeVert.
It has been a struggle offensively. You can see there that reach as Hero's attacking is what creates the contact.
Tyler Hero is acting like a running back who gained 6 yards going up the middle.
Setting up second and short.
Yeah, that's what you're looking for. Second and manageable. 45-32 Heat. Anderson couldn't get it in cleanly. It's Daniels who gets a piece. Great barrier thief sets up from LeVert Deuce.
And as poorly offensively as the Hawks have played, the defensive intensity has picked up here in this second quarter. They're going to need more of that if they want to have a chance to get back in it.
The Atlanta Hawks shooting just 34% from the field. Miami at 51%. The Heat have the double-digit lead.
Challenges are our greatest opportunities. When we take them on, we make our most extraordinary dreams real. Introducing the most capable Honda we've ever dreamt of. The all-new Passport Trail Sport. Built from limitless determination.
Critics everywhere agree. Sinners is a revelation.
We gonna kill every last one.
Ryan Coogler and Michael B. Jordan deliver a banger.
Ice cold.
Sinners, City-R, now playing.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network. Staying close with your college besties, not guaranteed.
It's been a long.
I wish we played together forever.
Without you, my friend.
Hey, Dante. Catch.
A connection means something. That's why with AT&T, if there's a network interruption, we'll fix it fast and credit you a full day of service. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it. It's funny how you can order the same thing from childhood all the way to adulthood. The only difference is, somewhere along the way, your McNuggets become the side order instead of the whole meal. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Wrestling, the best of the best. Are you kidding me? No! Now that I'm back, let's restore that feeling. I'm sick of you. AEW, the best wrestle.
AEW Wednesday Night Dynamite, live at 8 on TBS, and now streaming on Max.
Once upon a time, a young couple inherited their grandfather's castle in France.
Ta-da! Renovating the chateau is keeping my grandfather's legacy alive, but it is falling apart.
The bottom floor is the beauty. May I present to you this secret passageway? The 3 floors above are the beast.
Oh my gosh.
Will their fairy tale have a happy ending? Castle Impossible series premiere Tuesday, April 29th at 9.
Dyson Daniels squaring up against Tyler Hero. Dyson Daniels is a candidate for Defensive Player of the Year. He leads the NBA in steals, averaging 3. And then also, he leads in deflections, over 180 more than the next closest person. So he is an impact player on the defensive end. He didn't get that name, Great Barrier Thief, by accident. Larry Nance Jr. crowned him that name. He didn't like it at first. He said it stuck, and it's growing on him now as Yang lets one go.
Well, it's a tremendous nickname.
It is best by far that we've heard this year.
You know, it's the #1 nickname to emerge this season as Niang bangs in a triple. It's a 9-0 run, but Miami answers right away. Every time Atlanta has made a little bit of a move, Miami has made a bucket, and it was Hero with the 3. LeVert, his 3, off. Rebounded by Gay. Cutter, LeVert. Anderson gets a piece. And it's last touch by the Hawks.
That's a tough break there. LeVert, I think, was trying to play for the contact, assuming there would be some. Looked like he lost control of the basketball. Oh, well, you know what? That left hand by Anderson. But what do they call that? Incidental contact?
They do.
Yeah, they do. Off day. Yeah.
So LeVert wanted the foul call. It was last touch by LeVert. Hero off the double team. Swing. Mitchell back in. He fakes out Krejci. Hero, no look. Mitchell. A 3-ball, no. And Niang is there for the board. Trying to get this back to single digits. Daniels in the lane. Lays it in.
I tell you, they're just so much better when they play with pace and they're attacking. When they can get shots up the first 7 or 8 seconds of the shot clock, they have been much more effective here in this second quarter.
To go in this first half. A hustle by Krejci. Hero wanted a call, just going with an out of bounds.
Yeah, Hero didn't like the call, but anytime that ball's on the floor, you can't assume that the opposing player is not going to go and dive for it. It is a dangerous play, but you can see his intentions was to get that loose ball, and fortunately for Hero, in essence, no harm, no foul.
It's a Miami team that averaged 13.6 turnovers per game, 8 fewest in the league. Not a team that will beat themselves, although during that 10-game losing streak, they did. Robinson. The jumper goes. Duncan Robinson with a downtown hit. 53-39. Heat. LeVert. Oh, he pulls it back. Highlight. Caris LeVert. That was saucy.
That was what we call a professional score.
11-point lead for Miami. Mitchell defended by Niang. Wiggins. They wanted to travel here. Highsmith. Man, he's feeling it. Haywood. Highsmith has had a major impact.
I tell you, they've done a great job of finishing off their possessions here late in the shot clock.
Daniels threads the needle. The Niang jumper. He overcooked it. Rebounded by Okongwu. Shot clock is at 10. Young, swing. LeVert, is he feeling it? No. Oh, what a rebound! Niang working hard on the inside.
How about the effort there by Niang, just not giving up on it, keeping this crowd in the game as well.
11 points off the bench for the G-Wagon, George Niang. Mitchell, upstairs, finished by Adebayo.
Just a really good decision there by Mitchell. He has really given them a nice burst since he's come over.
Niang falling out of bounds, saves it. Daniels. Give it up for LeVert. 10 to shoot. One-on-one with Highsmith. LeVert, the pull-up pop, doesn't go. Rebounded by Robinson. Miami continues to keep Atlanta at arm's length. We are under 3 minutes to play in this first half. Keep the ball moving. Adebayo. 8 to shoot. Mitchell is fouled. Davion Mitchell has been a terrific fit for the Miami Heat culture. And he's going to the free throw line. Caris LeVert. Now you see me, now you don't. But Miami has got the sizable lead on the Hawks.
SoFi, the official bank of the NBA, is plussing up the SoFi NBA Play-In Tournament. Score $10 for every bank shot made when you subscribe to SoFi's new premium membership, SoFi Plus. It unlocks $1,000 plus in value across banking, spending, and more. When they bank, you make bank. Sign up at SoFi.com/score. SoFi, get your money right.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Sparks dissolve under your tongue for results that kick in faster than pills. Plus, their powerful 2-in-1 formula includes tadalafil, so they last longer. Faster, stronger, longer. See if Roche Sparks are right for you.
Today at Denny's, buy one Slam and get a second one for only $1. Order the original Grand Slam or the All-American Slam and get another for just $1. All this for only $1. It's the best deal in America. For a limited time, only at Denny's.
What did you do?
I saved her.
It doesn't matter if you have a code like me. Some things are just wrong. You swore.
Chefs, 24 culinary showdowns for 24 hours straight. Each chef will outcook, outpace, outlast the competition.
No chef
Escapes the clock. Season premiere 24 and 24. Last Chef Standing. Sunday, April 27th at 8. See it first on Food Network. Stream next day on Max.
It's not a question of if he's going to break the record. It's a question of when is he going to break the record.
Everybody's anticipating something great is going to happen here tonight. Here is the magicians. He stars. The greatest is the greatest goal scorer sport, and without my boys, they would never pass the grade one.
Two things. That when we do them, we're having a lot of success. One of them is we're getting in, keeping our feet, recognition on the challenge at the rim or the kickouts. The other thing, we turned it up a little bit defensively on the perimeter. We're starting to make them uncomfortable. Not only are we coming up with some steals, right, but we're making them uncomfortable.
Our State Farm audio assist, Quinn Snyder, 11th year as a head coach, 3rd year with Atlanta, 8 years with Utah. When we spoke with him prior to the game, things that needed to happen, don't turn it over. That's usually a message from all head coaches, but gang rebounding and then asking players other than Trae Young to do a little bit more than they might be accustomed to doing.
Yeah, and listen, he's talked about it. I think their defense has definitely leveled up. They've just got to figure out a way to convert in the half court. They have struggled to get shots at the rim or uncontested.
Bam Adebayo with his 3rd block of the night. That's another thing Quinn said, is they do a great job protecting the paint with all 5 guys.
Yeah, and just a really good job. Mitchell staying engaged, which allowed for Bam to come over and get that block shot.
So if you're just looking at the numbers here for Atlanta, Okongwu is 4 of 7 from the field. The other 4 starters are a combined 4 of 24.
Not to mention only 3 of 18 from 3 to go along with that.
There is a Hawks challenge here on the denial by Bam Adebayo. We'll come right back.
Watch this. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what you love about playoff basketball.
Oh, it's about to get good.
Oh, it sure is. I don't want this bad.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batmobile, not too fast, baby.
Never play with poison ivy.
Someone's a flirt.
Bateman, please.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Oh, I get it now. Poison ivy.
So this is why the Hawks challenged. Initially, they didn't know who touched it last, so they were going to rule a jump ball, but Atlanta was very confident that it was not Young who touched it, it was Wiggins, and they were correct. They won the challenge.
Yeah, they won something tonight. Now, this becomes a big possession because 7 on the shot clock. You somehow can get this one to go. There's still enough time here, 2.5 minutes, to kind of get this thing into single digits to get some momentum going into the half.
Shot clock is down to 3, down to 2. Okongwu got a 3.
How big was that challenge? Larry Nance Jr. is in love with it. Now can you stack up stops here?
Nance not available with a right knee injury. No Clint Capella ligament sprain in his left hand. They lost Jalen Johnson earlier this season. Left shoulder surgery. The adjustment. Wiggins does get the call. It looked like it was going to be a break opportunity for Atlanta. Instead, it's Wiggins going to the free throw line.
The whistle was late, but it's more important to get it right. And boy, that is a tough call. But I don't know if you're Quinn Snyder. You risk even winning that challenge. It means you don't have one in the second half.
The foul was called on Niang. Look at the upcoming NBA playoff schedule. Tomorrow it all begins. ESPN has got the Bucks and Pacers, followed by Clippers and Nuggets, Pistons and Knicks, ABC, the Timberwolves and Lakers. More on these games. Go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. 1 out of 2 for Andrew Wiggins, a 76% free throw shooter. He has scored 10. Niang, open look. Off the heel, rebounded by Wiggins. 12-point lead under 2 minutes to go first half for the Heat. Hero can't hit the three, and Young comes away with a defensive board. Young weaving through traffic, he's fouled. So the reaction from Highsmith, who was the first man to greet him as Young made his move, needs a moment. And Young is going to head to the free throw line where he's 6 of 6 tonight.
Yeah, I tell you, you give Miami a lot of credit. They have bottled Trae Young up here in this first half, but when he's been able to get in the open floor, that's where he's had his most success. Only 2 of 10 in this game, but this will be his 7th and 8th free throw attempt to just keep this Hawks team connected.
Trying to cut it to 10. Trae Young now in year number 7. Wasn't that long ago when the Hawks made that unexpected appearance in the conference finals. It was 2021. They lost to Milwaukee in 6 games. You didn't know if that was an anomaly or if that was the start of something. It turned out to be more of an outlier.
Yeah.
In the post-bubble postseason. Off the turnover, bullet feed. Adebayo gets a piece. Okongwu leaves it for Young. Off-balance delivery doesn't go. Mitchell, bullet feed. Adebayo is fouled. Daniels was there defensively. And a heads-up pass from Davion Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell with a terrific find there. Just running the floor as Bam, and you see Daniels, no question, on the foul, but the right play to not give up the layup.
10 points, 4 rebounds, 3 blocks for Bam Adebayo. The experience as part of Team USA. He now has 2 gold medals to his credit, one in Tokyo, the other in Paris. And Bam has become one of the unquestioned leaders under Pat Riley, head of basketball operations, and Eric Spoelstra, the head coach.
You have to preface it by saying the great Pat Riley.
I'm sorry.
You got to give this due.
I'm going to adjust my notes. I'm going to write it in so I never make that mistake. Former head coach.
My former coach and one of the best basketball minds that has ever existed.
Young set up for Niang on a bounce for 2. 13 off the bench for George Niang. This was the #1 bench scoring team in the Eastern Conference this season at 43.4 points per game for the reserves. LeVert trying to get physical with Wiggins. Kick it. Adebayo. Left hand. That's nice.
He is so good in space. Such a luxury to be able to catch that with an advantage.
Young accelerates, and Adebayo breaks it up. He got in front of Okongwu. Mitchell stops on a dime. Wiggins, his jumper, no good. And now Atlanta can hold for 1. Shot clock is turned off, 20 seconds to play. First half. The Heat up by 12. 10 seconds left. Young watched by Hero. We're down to 5 seconds. Swing it. LeVert fires. Connects for 3.
And that was a huge basket. They really caught the Heat sleeping right there. Didn't really run anything and able to get LeVert a wide open triple.
Mitchell. Off the rim. That ball had eyes. And we hit the break with the Heat in front, 62-53 over Atlanta. Winner goes home. Or winner goes to the playoffs, loser goes home. Right now it's Miami in front, 62-53. You're watching the 2025 SoFi Play-In Tournament.
Asia, your car's small.
It's a little cramped, but it's fine.
Fine? When you became MVP once, was that fine? No, you did it twice.
They built you a statue.
But you're fine with this tiny car when you could just sell it to CarMax?
You're right. It's not fine.
I can't feel my legs.
Never settle on the lot or on the court. CarMax.
We about to level up. We about to level up.
The new star of the seas. Book your vacation today.
This is a meal. Melty, cheesy, flaky, toasty. Lunch just got croissant-tastic. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just meals good at Panera.
So, do you do tricks?
No, Richard, I'm a genius. I'm not doing tricks for you.
Right.
Oh, alright, fine. I'll show you one trick. Toss me your phone. Okay, here we go. NerdWallet will find the right credit card or auto insurance for you in minutes.
Yep, just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow, smart.
Yeah, it's smart. It's genius, Richard.
Genius, Richard.
Genius! Nerds!
One, two, three, go!
We follow pizza drivers to make sure their customers get a Pepsi.
Is that legal?
It's in gray area.
That's the perfect combo.
Many people swear they've had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before, so we invited some of them to a little taste test.
That is the Domino's stuffed crust that you said you've had in the past. Where's the pizza? Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
I might have lost the word.
Until now, that is. Introducing Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. We didn't just stuff our crust with cheese. We use our delicious pan pizza dough and sprinkle garlic seasoning and Parmesan on top. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
This is phenomenal.
It's all happening too fast.
What, you nervous about the wedding?
No, it's the house, dude. We gotta prove. Bro, don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, caterer. We need a caterer.
The new salted caramel macadamia. That's DOS.
Safe like repaired. Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, Dad.
Safe Light replace. But replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Go to safelight.com and schedule a replacement today.
Woo!
So, 72 minutes played now for the Miami Heat. In this play-in tournament, haven't trailed for a second. 62-53 is their halftime lead as they try to nail down the final playoff spot in the East and do it on the road in Atlanta. American Express halftime report. Ernie Johnson, Charles Barkley, Kenny the Jet Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaq, why's the Harry the Hawk turned upside down in the cup? This only
Hawks have their first lead of the night. 8-0 run, extended 14-2, 91-88 Atlanta. Hero, tight defense, swing it, Wiggins, 7 to shoot. Spin, Wiggins, makes it home. 1-point game.
That was a big-time finish by Andrew Wiggins and a much-needed basket for the Heat.
Foul out front as Young made his move.
We talked about you need your best player to step up. That three there in a game where he's had his struggle, that's 2 straight triples he's able to knock down to give this Hawks team some confidence.
Foul was called on Mitchell, his second. We get a timeout with an even 7 minutes to play. The winner extends their season.
The Kia K4 and K5 represent what comes next. The next movement for innovation. And the next movement for acceleration. The Kia K4 and K5. Get 2.9% APR for up to 48 months in the purchase of a new 2025 K4 or 2025 K5.
My wife told me my hair was thinning, and I wanted to avoid that at all costs.
Let's go, baby.
I stopped hanging out with the guys because I didn't want to hear the wisecracks. So I did some research and found Nutrafol, which was cool because I had no idea there was a supplement for hair.
I liked that it was drug-free and then it was clinically tested.
My hair was getting stronger and thicker.
Nutrafol has just given me more confidence, which allows me to carry myself a little taller.
It felt real good to ditch that.
Hair growth starts from the inside at Nutrafol.com/men.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Faves combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
It's usually just one person trying on shoes.
Discover doubles your cash back at the end of your first year, so I'm gonna use mine to get something from my beautiful stunt double, Eileen.
You earn, we match.
Wow.
Discover Cashback Match.
We'll take them.
Great.
Introducing 2 new Baja Chipotle subs featuring our world-famous Baja Chipotle sauce. Listen, that's the Baja Chipotle talking. Well, it's actually me talking, but you know what I mean. Find your fresh with the new Baja Chipotle collection at Subway.
1, 2, 3, go!
We follow pizza drivers and make sure the customers get a Pepsi.
Is that legal?
It's in gray area.
That's the perfect combo.
This is America. The currency isn't being liked. The currency is attention. And what can you do with attention? The answer is anything.
The craziest family in the world.
Where can I go?
I just have one thing to say to my whole family. We got a show to make.
Green Ball American.
Exclusively on Max.
Something's coming, something good. If I can read.
That is outstanding.
To make a cannonball and down from the sky, gleaming and eye bright as a rock. He has done it. Roland Garros champion. It's only just out of reach.
So much excitement and buzz.
Under a tree. Amazing boy. I got a feeling there's a miracle too. Gonna come through, coming to me.
You can win $1 million with a perfect bracket. Make your playoff picks with NBA Pick'em Bracket Challenge presented by Castrol for your chance to win big. Play free at NBA.com/bracket or in the NBA app. So we know the winner here will be the number 8 seed in the East. Cleveland is just waiting to see who they will match up against. It's Indiana, Milwaukee in the 4-5. The Knicks, Detroit 3-6. Boston, Orlando 2-7. Miami has lost an NBA worst 15 games this season when leading going into the fourth quarter. Let's get more from Stephanie.
Guys, when we spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra for the Heat before the game, he talked about that losing streak that they suffered during the season and how much they learned from that. The problem was, he said they were playing good basketball, but they were having bad patches of basketball, and that's what we're seeing right here. The Heat had a great game, and then they had a bad skate. Can they survive that here in the fourth quarter?
The Highsmith three doesn't go. After the Daniels bucket, Atlanta's got a three-point lead.
It is indicative of that stretch, Stephanie, and you're starting to see it. Will they be able to handle the adversity? Can they get a stop and get something to kind of change the momentum here midway through the fourth?
A bomb off the mark from Young. Adebayo does save it for Wiggins. Atlanta now 6 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Miami 2 of 12. Hero has got a screen from Highsmith. Adebayo, he's got it.
And that's one way to do it. Your best players are the ones that tend to be able to squash momentum and to get your confidence back. Great job in that two-man game by Hero. And bam.
Daniel swing. Okongwu. 9 to shoot. 5:35 to play in regulation. Okongwu back in. Turn. And there's a foul called. Hero was in there defensively. And he's going to pick up the personal.
Yeah, and that's one of those plays. Watch that left elbow. The question is, looks like the call was probably made before that.
Get it in. Daniels. And another foul. As Daniels was looking to dish. It's going to be Highsmith picking up the personal.
And it's still not in the penalty. They 2 away from that, but a reset of the shot clock.
Third personal on Haywood Highsmith.
And it looks like they've gone to a little bit of a zone, Miami, here on this possession.
Man, feed it. LeVert get it back. 6 to shoot. Okongwu. Checks it. Or 3. Points. Onyeka Okongwu, steal by Daniels. Look out! Okongwu on the rock attack. This game is turned.
We talked about the growth of Onyeka Okongwu, the ability to step out and knock down the 3, but how about the hands defensively? Comes up with the steal. Hawks are flying.
It's the NBA playoffs, and the journey begins. The ultra-talented Anthony Edwards leads a tenacious Timberwolves charge towards another deep postseason run, and their path runs through LA. With the power of Luka and LeBron, is pushing the determined Lakers towards an 18th banner. The Minnesota Timberwolves, the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh yeah, it's playoff time. Tomorrow on ABC.
Okay, so we're at the film festival, middle of Park City. The doors open, and bam, Sapphire Reserve premiere party. These trips are the best. At Art Week, we had our own private viewing. At Race Week, the lounge was right next to the pit. We were there in Paris, exclusive events and incredible restaurants. Nights at the Sapphire Lounge on the set. Heaven.
Experience the world as an insider, from exclusive lounges to immersive dining experiences, all with Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app today. Make every playoff moment mean more on America's #1 sportsbook. Joe Johnson on hand. He's made some big shots in his career.
They don't call him ISO Joe for nothing.
Right now, Atlanta has seized momentum, but Mitchell can answer back with a 3 to shift it. It's a 3-point game. 4:48 to go.
Huge shot, and I can guarantee you that was not the play that Eric spoke to design, but how about the guts of Mitchell to give his team a boost, sensing that they just needed a spark.
Daniels, fake floater, short, rebound, claimed by Wiggins. Miami down by 3. Mitchell handling the point guard duties. He's going to drive on LeVert, create space. LeVert is there defensively. Hawks come the other way. Kick, Young, Okongwu, another? No. And Adebayo controls the glass. Double-double, 17 points. 10 rebounds for Bam Adebayo. Hero, feed it, Highsmith. Diagonal, extra, Wiggins. Beats his man, kicks it out, Hero. Shot clock down to 4. Hero, bullseye. 1 point game.
A disjointed possession, but Tyler Hero bails him out with the floater.
3.5 remaining. Winner earns the 8th seed, will take on #1 Cleveland in the East. The loser goes to Cancun. High archer, LeVert. Overcooked it. Miami can regain the lead. Hero screen, Adebayo. Hero pull up. It's good. Tyler Hero puts Miami up by 1.
We talked about it, a 7-0 run. Your best players have got to be able to come up. And Tyler Hero, the last 2 possessions, with that nice little pull-up from mid-range, Heat back up by 1.
Nate, we need to talk about your finances.
My finances are fine. With DashPass, I saved $6 on my grocery order, so I cloned myself. Albuquerque. $0 delivery fees on dog toys. I got me an opera singer that sings me compliments. She's so nice. DashPass savings equals, oh yeah, ballroom.
You need to stop spending.
You're not listening. I'm saving.
I quit.
It's all happening too fast.
What, you nervous about the wedding?
No, it's the house, dude. We got approved.
Oh.
Don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, caterer. We need a caterer.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste. Just 29 calories. Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
Upcoming NBA playoff schedule. It all gets started tomorrow on ESPN. The Pacers host the Bucks, and then the Nuggets home for the Clippers. The Pistons take on the Knicks, and the Timberwolves visit the Lakers on ABC. For more on these games, go to NBA.com or just check out the NBA app.
Yeah, I got that app.
I got it too.
All right, we've seen the stars come up the last few possessions. Can Trey get going?
Mark by Adebayo, he came out of nowhere, and Hero will take it in, but miss it. Knocked to the outside, claimed by Okongwu. 99-98, Niang off the mark, and the Heat slow it down with 2.5 to go.
Didn't love that shot by George Niang. Still a lot of time, but you got to feel like you can get a better look than that.
Hero drives, kicks, Highsmith, in and out. Oh, excuse me, it goes in. Adebayo and Wiggins crashing the boards.
Not sure who gets the credit for that one, but how about the effort on that second shot opportunity?
It's a 9-0 run. Miami up by 3. Niang skillfully gets inside for 2. Under 2 minutes to go, we got a 1-point game. 20 points off the bench for George Niang. 101-100 Heat. Hero, crossover. Hero, step back. Yes!
This is some big time plays, Jimmy. How about Tyler Hero? 3 straight baskets sandwiched around that second chance opportunity from the Heat.
Niang, swing, Daniels, 1.5 minutes to go. 3-point lead for Miami. Inside, Daniels puts it down to cut it to 1. And Daniels going for the steal, out of bounds. 1:26 on the clock.
That was almost a disaster on that baseline, but how about Tyler Hero going at a potential defensive player of the year, leaves enough space and teardrops it.
103-102 Miami. 1:16 to go. Wiggins with 10. Highsmith bounces. Adebayo. Shot clock down to 2. Down to 1. Adebayo knock away. Ends up underneath for Highsmith. Another unexpected bucket for the Heat. Defender goes down. Daniels to Young. 3-point lead for Miami. Young gets inside and lays it in. 1-point game. 52 seconds left.
This game is incredible. Yeah, just big time effort and play after big time play.
105-104 Heat. 42 seconds to go. Hero, pull up, short, knocked up in the air. Okongwu has got it for the Hawks. We're down to 32 seconds to play.
And they don't call a timeout so that Miami can set their defense. Does it pay off?
Niang, spin, fake, short, rebounded by Highsmith. And a timeout called with 19.7 to play. Miami clinging to a 1-point lead. Winner goes to the playoffs. The loser goes home.
This is Domino's new stuffed crust pizza.
We asked people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust.
That's better than the one they have currently.
Now the box to your left, that's the Domino's stuffed crust you said you've had before.
What is going on?
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
Are you serious?
Oh, we're serious. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
This is phenomenal.
Discover Kohl's new brands today. Meet Luxe favorites from Miriana that'll transform your space into a sanctuary. Then shop fun hosting essentials from Mingle & Co. Get home style and more for 15% off, plus earn Kohl's Cash at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
This is a meal. A first-of-its-kind, buttery, flaky sandwich that reminds you of when you studied abroad meal. This brings me back to Paris. You had a layover. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just meals good at Panera.
You got to win to get in here in the SoFi play-in tournament. And Miami and Atlanta going toe-to-toe with the Heat up 105-104, 19.7 left in the fourth.
And partner, this has been a great basketball game. I mean, the intensity, the effort, the big plays being made on both sides of the floor. It's somewhat sad that someone's got to lose this game, but both teams have played well enough to win.
Wiggins gets it in. Mitchell ahead. Adebayo for Hero. And they foul on Okongwu with 14.9.
And I understand not wanting to foul right away, but they had an opportunity to foul Mitchell. And they passed up on it, and then you end up having to foul their best free throw shooter. However, they had one to give, and still enough time.
Mitchell, trigger in, Hero. Knock away Daniels. Did he bounce it off of Hero is the question. Out of bounds with 13.1.
That was a dusty play. You can see he gets in there. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the right call, though.
Mitchell, he'll go long for Hero, and then Mann runs into him with 12.2.
Yeah, and even though he's more than likely makes a move, it still keeps it at a one-possession game if you're Atlanta.
Tyler Hero, a pair of free throws with 12.2 on the clock. His team is up by 1. It's a 2-point game. Miami finished as the 10 seed in the Eastern Conference. 37 and 45, but they won 8 of their last 12 games and felt good about the way they were playing heading into the play-in. He missed the second attempt. Miami's lead is 2. 11.3 left. Timeout, Hawks.
And that miss makes it so much more difficult from the defensive standpoint, right? Because now they don't need the 3. And that opens up the entire playbook for Quinn Snyder.
Trae Young has stepped forward on a number of occasions throughout his career, but this season, December game against the Lakers, down 1. Young with a 3, 8 seconds left in OT. The Hawks win by 2. Early January at Utah, tie game. Trae from beyond at the buzzer to win it. And then February 3rd at the Pistons, a tie game. Deep fadeaway with 1.6 to give the Hawks the win.
Yeah, no question. He has that ability and the timing, and you see those clutch numbers. He has been terrific all season long. Now the question, though, is does he become a decoy in this situation? Again, remember, 2-point game. You don't have to go for the 3. But you can rest assured that Trae Young is going to have something to do with the outcome of this last possession.
Hawks take the floor with Young, Niang, LeVert, Daniels, and Okongwu. Miami with Highsmith, Adebayo, Wiggins, Mitchell, and Hero.
And you wonder defensively if they do go pick and roll, how will the Heat play it? We've seen drop, we've seen switches, we've seen double teams here thus far.
11 seconds left. Atlanta down by 2. Get it in. Okongwu. He saves it for Young. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. And a foul is called with 6.1.
He had one to give. That's a really heads-up play by Davion.
And Atlanta's going to take a timeout. So Davion Mitchell fouls Trae Young as there was a bit of a scramble. Okongwu was backed up against the sideline and was fortunate just to get rid of the ball in that spot.
Dangerous sideline out of bounds there on the inbound, and you've got to be careful in this situation. Again, typically they let Trae Young inbound it, which means you're not going to have it in your best ball handler's hands on the inbound unless Quinn Snyder changes up. 6 seconds, not a ton of time, but enough in the half court to get something driving at the basket and forcing the Heat to maybe have to spray defensively. You can see how dangerous that play is there. And really, if Davion Mitchell had been a little bit more alert there, he could have denied Trae Young there potentially, but he understood they had a foul to give. I think that was more so laying on his mind in that last possession.
Miami defended this so well. Atlanta was fortunate to get out of there with possession and a foul call to stop the clock with 6.1.
It is a dangerous play.
So we'll do it again. 2-point lead for the Heat. Atlanta with possession.
And the Hawks will have Niang and LeVert, 2 really good three-point shooters to go along with Trae Young here. And Okongwu is also a much improved three-point shooter.
And the Hawks have no timeouts remaining. 6 seconds to go. Daniels to toss it in. Winner gets the 8 seed. Get it in for Young. 4 seconds left. Young makes his move. Drives in. Ties the game. 1.3 left. 106. Trae Young making it happen.
And I tell you, that missed free throw opens that up because now you don't know if he's going to go for the 3, and you can see he was able to freeze Wiggins to get the angle, and then he did a great job of using his body to shield Wiggins off there so that he couldn't get the block. That is just incredible offense there by Trae Young. He's had his struggles, but he still has found a way to impact this game. 24 points, 11 assists. And the Hawks right now with a chance to potentially force overtime.
Miami has used its final timeout. knotted up at 106. This is just to get into the playoffs. This has been intense, highly entertaining.
And I mean, you've got to turn around in a couple days, and you can see the intensity on Zoe and the great Pat Riley's face. This has been one hell of a game.
So 1.3 on the clock. Miami with a chance to win it. Anderson now in. The Hall of Famer Dominique Wilkins watching from the stands. Hero, Wiggins, Robinson, and Adebayo, the five on the floor.
No fouls to give either for the Hogs.
Anderson, the trigger man. 106, 1.3 on the clock. Anderson looking. Turn around, down good. Wiggins at the horn. Overtime. Bonus basketball in the play-in.
A good job defensively there on that contest.
We'll come back with OT from Atlanta on TNT.
Safe like repair.
Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, Dad.
Safe light replace.
But replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Go to safelight.com and we can come to you. Sick. Our highly trained techs can replace your windshield where you are, even if that's right in your driveway. Have a good day. I love you. SafeLight makes it easy. Go to safelight.com and schedule a replacement today.
Safe light repair. Safe light replace. Woo!
Showtime.
Welcome to the SoFi NBA Play-In Tournament.
Check to punch your ticket to the playoffs on the spot on the main stage.
Prove you've got what it takes. You've got to take someone's place.
Every game, every play, every moment matters. Once you're in, anything is possible. All you gotta do is win to get in. The crowd is still buzzing.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be...
A competitive number.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Well, a number.
Is it competitive?
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also an admission that...
Go on.
Okay, maybe it was just a phase.
Yeah.
Valspar. Affordable, durable. Available at Lowe's.
A dream is a wish your heart makes.
Miami 106, Atlanta 106. 5 minutes on the clock, overtime here in the SoFi Play-In Tournament. Cleveland is waiting to see who their matchup will be in the first round. Game 1 will be Sunday night. Will it be the Heat? Will it be the Hawks? Miami 3-5 in overtime this season. The Hawks 2-2.
Yeah, and each quarter, defensively, the Hawks have gotten better. They held the Heat to 20 points in that quarter, and they also put up 29, which tied what they had put up in the second quarter. So they've gotten progressively better. Let's see who has the momentum here to start this OT.
Adebayo wins the tip. Miami led by as many as 17. They saw Atlanta take its first lead in the fourth quarter, only to see the Heat come back. Trae Young, clutch bucket to tie the game in regulation. Wiggins, spin to the rim, he flips it up, no good, popped up in the air. Back claim by Okongwu, a foul, Wiggins on the chop down.
I tell you, I'll give the Hawks a lot of credit. They had a mismatch with Trae Young defensively on that block, and they switched out of it and allowed LeVert, who brought some size, and they do a better job on that contest and forced the miss.
Young, no look, but the problem was Man wasn't looking either. Man felt he was held.
He was, but I think you're right. I don't think he saw that pass coming. Frustrated, but it's still a turnover.
Mitchell using the Adebayo screen. Kicks it out. Highsmith for Hero. Bottom. It's a three.
And again, Davion Mitchell's attack. He gets 2 feet in the lane. It puts the Hawks in rotation defensively, and a great read to get it to Hero.
27 for Tyler Hero. Young floats it up and in. 1-point game with just over a minute gone by in OT. Davion Mitchell, formerly of the Sacramento Kings and Toronto Raptors, lines it up. He hits a three.
How big has that young man been? He has really been a tone setter for the Heat.
112 to 108 and a travel. Trae Young.
And it's the same guy, Mitchell, again, defensively there. The confidence to shoot this three. Coming off that screen, he catches Trae Young going underneath and makes him pay.
Miami 112, Atlanta 108, 3:20 to go in overtime. They switch out front, LeVert defending Hero. Screen from Adebayo, switch to the big Okongwu. 7 to shoot. Hero, Mitchell, again! Davion Mitchell is lethal!
He has been electric here on the road.
And Mitchell is taken down and Man picks up the foul.
And you wonder if they'll challenge that one. A great job by Mitchell. But how about the big threes and then defensively just steps right into it.
Fired up. Offense and defense for Davion Mitchell.
You see the foul there against Terrence Mann. Still a lot of time here, though. Just under 3 minutes in the 7-point game.
There's Wiggins, picked up by Okongwu. 8 to shoot. Wiggins wants to dance. The floater is good. Miami pulling away from Atlanta. 117 to 108. 2:34 to go in OT. Daniels swing it. They need it. Okongwu, they got it. It's a three.
Tell you what, how huge was that triple there just to keep you in the game. 2-possession game here still with a ton of time.
117 to 111. 2:12 left on the clock. Davion Mitchell to Adebayo. Flip, no. Rebounded by Okongwu. Got 2 minutes to play. Young goes to work. Pulls it back. Got it. It's a three.
This game has just had so many ebbs and flows. So many momentum changes.
117 to 114. Miami. Hero. On target. Both teams making big-time shots.
This is high-level competition.
120 to 114. A minute 34 on the clock and a foul. Mitchell and Young exchanging pleasantries.
This is getting intense, and you gotta have your best players with the guts to step up in crunch time, and that's what's happened on back-to-back plays. There's Hero answers.
Miami in overtime is 4 of 4 from downtown. The Heat lead is 6. Daniels one-on-one. Spin over Wiggins. Doesn't go. Cleared by LeVert. Okongwu the hard drive. That won't go. Rebound knocked around. Young digging for it. Hero hits the deck. And a tie-up with 1:13 to play.
A jump ball there. That is huge. Hawks had a couple opportunities there. Great effort. How about Hero? Look at him just go attack the basketball, get down on the floor. And LeVert, a great job tying it up here.
$120 to $114. They're trying to determine who is going to jump it up. Erik Spoelstra complaining. It is Hero and LeVert. Ed Malloy will do the honors. 6-point game. Adebayo steps in front, popped up in the air. Okongwu extends for it, and Atlanta's got it. LeVert, pump fake, shot at a three, and Hero is there for the board.
I don't know if LeVert realized how open he was. You saw him have a little hitch in his shot there. I think he was surprised, just not understanding. That was a transition opportunity. You see how he just caught it and hesitated a little bit. I think that threw his rhythm off on that triple.
Just over a minute to play. Miami with possession and the lead, 120 to 114.
Now, defensively, if you're the Hawks, you got to get a stop and secure that defensive backboard.
Adebayo hands it to Mitchell. He's been the man in overtime. Shot clock down to 4. Mitchell, step back. Off the rim. Mitchell gets in there and saves it. Davion Mitchell continues to crush the Hawks. Hero ball fake. Shot clock winding down. Mitchell, jumper. Oh, yeah. 123 to 114. Davion Mitchell owns the night.
He has made all of the big plays here. How about after the miss, the presence to come in and just attack that basketball, comes up with a loose ball. You get the swing, milking a little pop, and then able to knock down the dagger. And what looks like the game-sealing bucket.
It extends the lead to 9 with 23.7 on the clock. Davion Mitchell had 1 point in the first half. He has put up 15 in the second half and overtime.
And the defense. And it's not just his scoring, and his ability to get that ball in the paint off the dribble to put Atlanta in rotation. He has created, doesn't always get the assist, but it's more like a hockey assist. His ability to compromise the defense has really ignited this Heat's offense.
The belief that Erik Spoelstra has in Davion Mitchell. He has played 40 minutes tonight. 16 points, 5 assists, 3 rebounds, and clutch plays on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, and what he is who they are from a defensive standpoint and a competitive spirit. He brings it every night. He may not always shoot it well, but the effort and the understanding of who he has to be in order for this team to be successful always shows up.
No 10 seed has ever advanced to the playoffs out of the play-in. And Miami up by 9. Niang, his jumper is way off. Daniels got shielded on the play, and it's out of bounds. Tyler Hero boxed him out. 18.8 to go.
A bit of a sigh of relief if you're the Miami Heat at this point, because this thing was getting away from them. But give them a lot of credit. They showed great resilience when they could have very easily have folded. Erik Spoelstra and co. would not let them.
Timeout called by the Heat. 18.8 to play in OT.
When you're a sports fan, nothing beats being there.
This is Domino's new stuffed crust pizza.
We asked people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust.
That's better than the one they have currently.
Now the box to your left That's the Domino's stuffed crust you said you've had before.
What is going on?
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
Are you serious?
Oh, we're serious. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
This is phenomenal.
The Miami Heat, the 10 seed in the Eastern Conference, and they are 18.8 seconds away from going to the playoffs.
If you're traveling to be surrounded by nature, don't end up surrounded by hotel.
Nero not going to shoot it. Hawks are not going to foul.
Get an Airbnb and go where hotels can't.
Win 2 road games in the play-in, and they're going to the playoffs. They take a thriller in Atlanta.
Basketball mentality.
We coming, okay? We coming. We're so desperate to keep the postseason alive.
We're gonna need everything from everybody.
We're gonna go to Memphis and lay it all out there. Welcome to the SoFi NBA Play-In Tournament. The Dallas Mavericks and Memphis Grizzlies for the 8th seed. And a right to face Oklahoma City in the playoffs on Sunday. 110 seed is already advanced. Miami becoming the first ever to make it out of the play-in as a 10 to the playoffs. Can Dallas do what the Heat did, win 2 road games? They knocked off the Kings Wednesday at Sacramento and look to take down the Grizz tonight in Memphis. Our starting lineup brought to you by New Balance. Anthony Davis playing just his 11th game as the Dallas Mavericks spent most of the year after the trade out with injury. Klay Thompson, brilliant. He was the spark Wednesday in the play-in win. Lively, Marshall, and Washington, the other starters for the Mavs. Ja Morant will start. We were told before the game that if he does start, there will be no limits restriction in terms of minutes. Pippen, Bane, Jackson, Edey, the rookie out of Purdue, the other starters. David Guthrie, Courtney Kirkland, Sean Wright are officials for tonight's play-in game with a spot in the playoffs at stake. Ja Morant missed 32 games due to injury. He has battled all kinds of ailments and illnesses this year. Suffered that right ankle injury late, but came back. He was not able to overcome the Warriors, though, and so they play home tonight to Dallas. The Mavs trying to avoid making a finals run one year and missing the playoffs the next. That's only happened 10 times in NBA history. David Guthrie, our crew chief, will jump it up. All right, here we go. I got it. Get some room. I got it nice and high for you. Nice and high. Here we go. And Dallas will start with it. Mavericks finished 4 games under 500. They went 13-20 after the Luka Doncic trade. And Washington's pass picked off by Ja Morant to start the game. Jaren Jackson, wide open look from the corner. Great start for the Grizz with Jackson hitting a 3.
Memphis needs to play fast. The turnovers lead to that, and the three-point shooting tonight is going to be critical for Jaren Jackson Jr.
He made a career best 146 threes during the regular season. He had 4 triples in the loss Tuesday at Golden State. Top of the key, jump shot not there for Davis. Long rebound into the hands of Pippen. Scottie Pippen Jr., 3rd year in the NBA. Jackson driving, and Edey on the catch underneath, and scores. 5-0 start for Memphis.
Well, his front line looks a lot different than what Dallas faced the other night, with the size in there of Edey, Jaren Jackson Jr., 2 traditional bigs.
A running 3 by Thompson off target, and Morant with the rebound. Pull-up 3 for Ja, and an air ball. Not his strength, 31% on the year, just 88 made threes. Jason Kidd, year 4 as the Mavericks head coach, 8 years as a player, won a title as a player with Dallas, and coached this team to the finals a year ago. Morant, good defense that time. Washington slipped the turnover, 3-on-2. Morant behind the back fake, gives it up to Pippen, and the runner's good. 7-0 Memphis.
And 2 defensive plays already by Ja Morant, reading a passing lane, and that time pressuring the basketball against the Mavericks team that is not starting a traditional point guard. You've got some forwards out here doing most of the ball handling.
5 of the 7 points by Memphis off of Dallas turnovers. The Mavs turn it over again, and then Klay Thompson commits the foul.
Ja Morant understands who's on the floor for Dallas, and P.J. Washington, Najee Marshall, those guys are going to initiate the offense a lot. Ja Morant, great job using his quickness, getting in with the deflection, and then again, Memphis playing fast. Number 1 in the league in pace.
And number 2 in the league in scoring during the regular season, 122 points per game. Cleveland, the only team that scored more per game. Bane working on Lively, lost his footing and turned it over. Washington ahead to Marshall, and Thompson on the spot up, takes his time, and gets Dallas on the board.
He's picking up where he left off the other night when he busted that game wide open in the second quarter.
Morant racing up court. Missed the shot, but he'll go to the line. Trying to put pressure on that Dallas defense, not let them get set. P.J. Washington commits the foul. Second team foul on the Mavs.
Ja Morant putting his head down and initiating the contact. Last thing I'm sure they want to see is him go into the crowd right now when he's dealing with a tender ankle.
Tim, I'm sure in your playing days you sprained an ankle as badly as Ja Morant did the other night, and probably had similar treatment to what Morant did. What's it like for him tonight playing with it?
Yeah, countless times. And we all deal with it as players. He's going to be sore. There's no doubt he's going to probably have some restriction in his range of motion. But early on right now, he looks like he is moving very well.
2 points and an assist for Morant. Got both free throws. 9-3 Memphis. Here's Davis for 3. No good. He did make 3 triples the other night. Washington bats it underneath. Davis stepped out of bounds trying to save it. Davis healthy again. He's played in 9 of the last 12 Dallas games after missing 18 straight with an adductor injury. Suffered in his Dallas debut post-trade on February 8th. Now on the switch, you got Morant against Lively. Shot clock at 7. Morant with a hesitation and missed the shot. Rebounded by Lively. Morant 0 for 2 from the floor. Lively in the paint. Davis offensive rebound and the Memphis foul. First foul on the Grizzlies. Davis will shoot 2.
I wasn't sure if Lively looked like at the last second he may have been trying to dump that down to Anthony Davis. It ends up hitting the rim and falls right into AD's lap and earns a trip to the line, which he had a hard time the other night. The beginning of the game, a lot of contact on AD to start that game. He was not getting the whistle. He's going to get 2 free ones here early.
Davis had 27 points, 9 rebounds, 3 blocks in the play-in victory.
Yeah, Lively catches this, and he starts to jump hook, but I could see his eyes go down and saw Anthony Davis under the rim. It's maybe it was a shot, but he was affected by the fact that I think he wanted to try to get that little high-low interior passing action.
First points for Davis on the first free throws for the Mavericks. 3 minutes gone by in this elimination game Winner moves on to play the Thunder Sunday on ABC at 1 Eastern Time. Part of a doubleheader on ABC. 4 games tomorrow, ESPN and ABC as the playoffs tip off. Corner three, around it, down for Jaren Jackson. Same spot that he made one just a couple minutes ago.
That spacing is critical because Dallas is going to protect the paint. AD, his instincts are to protect the lane. So Jaren Jackson Jr. is going to have time and space on the perimeter. You see AD, his instincts are to go block that shot, gives up an open three.
Now Payne, not a smart play there. Got caught in the air, turned it over. Thompson walks into a three. That's good. So Klay Thompson with 2 threes. Remember last year in the play-in, he went 0 for 10, 0 for 6 from 3 in his final game as a Warrior. But he was great the other night. 16 second quarter points and a hot start here.
8 for 11 the other night and gets his first 2 to go in this one.
Special play that time by Ja Morant. When he's at his best, he gets downhill in a hurry. And he draws the foul from Lively.
It doesn't take much space for Ja Morant. You can see Lively is going to switch quite a bit on Ja Morant tonight. They believe they can force him into some mid-range and deep jump shots. But Lively was back so far that Ja Morant took advantage of his body positioning to get that all the way to the rim.
Morant 5 points, 3 of 3 from the line. Already 15 Memphis points in less than 4 minutes. Thompson is the only Maverick to make a field goal. He's got 2 of them. Davis working on Edey, shot clock at 5. Najee Marshall with 2, trying to create some airspace, and he knocks down the long 2.
Tough shot. His role has changed with the acquisition of Anthony Davis and with Klay Thompson still here, but he can score when needed to. Got his own that time.
Morant looking to shake the defender. Here's Pippen. His 3 is there. Scottie Pippen Jr., such an improved player. And in the last 2 months, he's shooting better than 50% from 3. Memphis 3 of 4 for 3 to start the game. Now Morant trying to guard Marshall. Out to Washington. He'll try it. Miss the 3. Rebound Morant. Morant racing up the court again. Quickly into the paint. And another Dallas foul.
You mentioned the percentages for Scottie Pippen Jr. This was absolutely a weakness in his game first couple months of the season, but he has improved dramatically where now he can walk into open threes and be an effective shooter from out there.
Meanwhile, the crowd in an uproar because Ja was jawing with Anthony Davis at the free throw line for an extended period of time there. They were walking back to the line and still chatting seconds after that as Washington picks up his second foul for Dallas.
Game like this is exactly what you want to see, and you want to see it early. Both teams going to put it all on the line tonight. I think that's a situation where Ja Morant's telling AD, I'm going to be here all night. I'm coming at you all night, and AD saying, all right, well, let's see what you got next time.
Dante Exum checks in for Dallas. So a smaller lineup on the floor with Davis at the 5. Aldama checks in along with Conchar. Memphis basically went 7 deep the other night. And Aldama now forced to guard Davis, who drives right at him and turns it over. The 5th giveaway by the Mavs. Conchar in the corner. Aldama, good look. Not there, missed the 3. Edey with the rebound. And he was fouled on the first putback try. No basket. Marshall took a shot to the face, but got called for the personal foul. But what a start for Memphis. 20 points in just over 5 minutes.
If my healthcare provider had Agentforce, the powerful AI from Salesforce, the AI agent would have automatically paired me with the right specialist hours ago. Like what he's did. I like it here, dude. Wow, good for you. Hey, Doc.
Feet in stirrups, please.
Wait, why?
Because you're an OBGYN.
Breathe from your diaphragm, brother. No. Agentforce helps healthcare providers prevent medical mishaps. It's what AI was meant to be.
It's gonna be cold.
Drinks all around.
Something's got a hold on.
Charlie, get up here.
Final destination.
Evolution, Bloodlines, rated R, in theaters May 16. See the new trailer now.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival, because you know there's value in making space for your people. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Medalla, the mark of a fighter.
Look at us, all stressed before we even get dressed. Let's take a little time off to go off on brunch. Oh yeah, can't hurt. Let's roll with sausage, ricotta, and peaches, and quiches, and all kinds of crepe. Yeah. Let's trigger line dances, not each other. You just gotta keep the Bloodies merry, the Johnsonville aplenty, and keep it juicy.
When you'd rather enjoy the pool than clean someone else's,
Sweetie, get out of the pool.
it matters where you stay. Conrad Hotels and Resorts. Hilton for the stay.
This spring at Dave & Buster's, our all-new games will have you taking flight with Top Gun, stepping into the octagon, and going toe-to-toe with Godzilla. Experience all new games and hundreds more only at Dave & Buster's.
Everyone who served our country should be able to own a home here. VA loans with 0% down payments from Rocket Mortgage. Find out if you're eligible at rocket.com.
I'll guard you though. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on right here. Come on. You know I don't go nowhere. You know I don't go nowhere. You know that. You know that.
Gotta love the competitive fire of the Stars. Anthony Davis has upped his trash talking. He was going at it with Kings fans the other night in Sacramento, and he and Josh squaring off here today.
Yeah, typically he's a little bit more stoic when it comes to that. He's been much more demonstrative here lately, and I love that, issuing the challenge. And who knows, Anthony Davis may have to do more initial ball screen action defense against Ja so that the switch defender ends up being him instead of Lively as often as it's been here early.
Davis with 2 points, no field goals yet. Edey at the line, got the first free throw to fall. Led NBA rookies in rebounding, has a chance to be first team All-NBA. Offensive rebound for Memphis off the miss from Edey. Morant spinning on Thompson, well defended. And Exum has it now for the Mavs.
So the other night, about 7 minutes with Anthony Davis at the 5 spot. So this is one of those stretches where you don't have either Lively or Gafford on the floor. Anthony Davis now will go more into the post with this lineup.
Both of his shot attempts have been from the perimeter. Dallas has more turnovers than field goals through the first half of the quarter. Shot clock at 3. Washington playing with 2 fouls. Thompson open. That time it's not there. Rebounded by Edey, and Bane looking to run. No shot attempts yet for Desmond Bane. Ja Morant, 7 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. Got Davis off his feet. Tipped in by Edey off the Morant miss.
Well, that's a problem they're going to have with this lineup. If AD does switch onto a ball handler, and you've got Zach Edey on the backside for offensive rebounding position, that's a major problem with the smaller Mavs lineup.
8-0 paint points in favor of Memphis until right there. Anthony Davis with his first field goal. But Dallas down 11 early on. Bane driving, and Washington has to be careful with those 2 fouls, so Bane gets past him and lays it in. Dante Exum, who was hurt for most of the year, but a player that Jason Kidd believes in, and he was very good Wednesday. Anthony Davis swishes that one through from 20 feet. Back-to-back buckets for him.
He can get that shot anytime he wants against Zach Edey. That's just a simple jab step and a nice, easy release.
Clear path to the basket for Aldama. Anthony Davis is hobbling just a tad. Yep, grabbing his left leg, wincing a little bit in pain. Aldama pushes the lead back to 13. Exum had 6 assists, 11 points Wednesday. Davis feeling it. That one in and out. Hit the deck. No foul called. Aldama driving. Missed the shot. Oh, Ja Morant just broke the rim with that finish.
Well, Ja Morant gets a running start at the three-point line and puts his head on the rim.
Welcome to this year's championship game. This is the big one.
With Amex Gold, you can score 4 times points on restaurants around the world. So you can raise the bar on game night. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Oh, wow. You know, if you want to check 2 bags for free, you should probably have a United Quest card.
Good call.
Thanks, pal. And if you want to earn Economy Plus upgrades, can I get a seltzer to go with this extra legroom? Hold the bubbles. Water? Yeah. And if you want to earn triple miles on United flights, like the one they took to get here, you should probably have a United Quest card.
Who is he talking to?
You. And you. And you. And you. And you.
Dr. Rick, we are thinking sandwiches again for lunch. What should I put you down for?
Oh, boundaries. They can be tough for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Now, I'm either going to go tuna melt or Reuben. They're known for their
Remember,
Reuben.
when the door closes, so does the conversation.
Oh, yes, gotcha. Okay. Looks like the sip of the day is tomato bisque.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
I could go tuna melt. If you want to go Reuben, we could do a mix and match.
It's the NBA playoffs, and the journey begins. The ultra-talented Anthony Edwards leads the tenacious Timberwolves charge towards another deep postseason run, but their path runs through LA. With the power of Luka and LeBron, is pushing the determined Lakers towards an 18th banner. The Minnesota Timberwolves, the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh yeah, it's playoff time. Tomorrow on ABC.
We were made for Huli, made to bring her joy, because when a scary tumor threatened her story, we became her magic. Every nut and bolt became special, each hand and tool dedicated to one quest, erasing that tumor and keeping her story alive, because we were made for Huli.
Clogged gutters can cause big problems fast. Until now. Call 833 Leaf Filter today for your free gutter inspection.
I've had terrible flooding problems on my porch. Now I understand why.
Right now, Leaf Filter is offering a free inspection on your schedule. Leaf Filter is a permanent gutter solution, so you never have to worry about costly damage from clogged gutters again.
Call us today and schedule your free inspection.
To schedule your free inspection, call 833 Leaf Filter today or visit leaffilter.com.
You could win $1 million with a perfect bracket. Make your playoff picks with NBA Pick'em Bracket Challenge presented by Castrol for your chance to win big. Play free at NBA.com/bracket or on the NBA app. Ja Morant with an amazing play as Jackson gets the block. Morant with his 9th point. Morant now gives it back to Dallas. Substitutions for both teams. Marvin Bagley checking in for Memphis. He's a late season acquisition from Washington. Also, Caleb Martin on the floor for Dallas alone. Max Christie was part of the Doncic trade. Jackson commits the foul for Memphis. His first. And .2 on the shot clock. Let's see if they change that. So right now, Memphis dominating inside. +8 on the glass, +12 points in the paint, including that ferocious slam by Morant.
I think Ja Morant answered the question about how his ankle's feeling with that one. When you're looking down inside the rim, I think there's a pretty good chance that his ankle feels great. But right now, this lineup for Dallas, you wonder where the offense is going to come from outside of Anthony Davis.
Here's Martin, who's got a lot of playoff experience, was brilliant for the Heat 2 years ago in their run to the finals. Exum throws it into the 5th row. That is turnover number 6 by the Mavs. Here's George.
Dave Leggs, regarding Morant, Arsham Sharania, our NBA senior insider, reported after our report on Courtside about John Morant getting a second injection today. As you see the alley-oop there to Bagley, he got a second injection today 2 hours before this game. So they've done everything they can to make sure he can play at an optimal level, Dave.
And he is right now in 8 minutes. He is controlling this game. 9 points, 3 assists, 3 rebounds. His team up 17. Davis inside. And the follow by Gafford. They're going to wave it off, though. Basket interference. Mavs can't get out of their own way right now.
Yeah, their main challenges have been really lack of quality shots offensively, and then Memphis playing to their strengths, playing fast and playing in the lane. Second in the league in points in the paint, and that's where everything is coming from right now.
Aldama driving baseline. It's cut off by the double. Out to Morant. Step back 3. Morant hits it. Everything going right for Ja so far in the first quarter, and the lead is 20. What a flurry by the Grizzlies, 60% shooting. It's a 19-4 run. Davis on the move, and it rolls around and drops. He's got 8.
They've got to just stem the tide right here and do a better job at protecting the lane so they can get out in the open floor a little bit. There was a priority for Jason Kidd. He felt like they could run against Memphis, but they're taking the ball out of the net virtually every trip. You know, John Morant is, when he gets buckets early in the lane, he becomes a much more confident rhythm three-point shooter. And you could see the way he went up for that step back. He is absolutely feeling it right now.
Let's see how Memphis does with Morant on the bench. Brought a ton of energy to this game so far. 18-point lead. Going to call an offensive foul here on the screen on Bagley. Keep in mind as you look at this score, we have seen this throughout the NBA season, and earlier tonight that no lead truly is safe. Miami blew a 17-point lead in regulation, but then won in overtime by 9. So 18-point deficit, long way to go though.
And I like this substitution by Jason Kidd, getting Brandon Williams in the game. Played so well the other night in Sacramento. He is a flat-out scorer. Misses his first attempt there on a wild drive to the rim, but they needed some offense on the floor.
Aldama hits a 3. It's a 21-point lead. 5 3-pointers for Memphis. Dallas has just 6 baskets. And then a foul on Pippen. Team foul number 2. First personal on Pippen. The sense of urgency in the fight that we saw from Dallas in the first and second quarters on Wednesday, it's not there, at least not yet. Davis can't hit the 3. Rebound, Aldama. Davis 3 of 7, 0 for 2 from deep, 8 points. The lead, Mavs in scoring, but they're shooting under 40% so far. Bain missed it off the window. Edey keeps it alive, but then controlled by AD. Skip to Williams. Underneath Gafford, got inside, puts it in, and a foul.
It's a great skip pass, and then patience by Williams in the corner. Catches the 3, beautiful up fake to get Aldama to commit, and then just goes right at Edey, knowing that Gafford was going to fill that void on the backside of that. Dallas finally with a nice offensive possession, great execution, and rewarded potentially here with 3 points if he can convert the free throw.
Jaren Jackson commits the foul his first in the last 2 minutes on Memphis. And Gafford, 70% free throw shooter during the season, completes the 3-point play. Winner advances to the playoffs to face Oklahoma City. Loser season is over. Nearing 1 minute to go here in the first quarter. Aldama catch and shoot 3, not there. Long rebound, Williams. Williams had 17 points on Wednesday. Hit 3 threes.
You see the impact right there of Zach Edey twice. Mavericks had the ball in the paint and decided to pull it out because of his presence.
Shot clock at 4. Martin driving on Edey. Can't make it with the left hand. Tracked down by Washington and saved. Washington yet to score. Here's Christie from deep. And Max Christie able to bury a much-needed 3. So a nice little spurt here by the Mavericks to get back within striking distance. Pass inside. Edey was grabbed. Dallas over the limit, so free throws for Edey.
Well, this is tough to switch these ball screens with Edey against the smaller guards for Dallas. Edey's just going to roll down the lane, and you don't only have a choice but to grab him to prevent that lob.
Martin's first. Edey 1 of 2 so far at the line. 5 points, 5 rebounds. 2-time National Player of the Year at Purdue. Top 10 pick by Memphis. Had an excellent rookie season. NBA playoffs presented by Google begin tomorrow. Quadruple header starting with the Bucks and Pacers, followed by the Clippers against Denver, Knicks, Pistons, and then Luka Doncic makes his Laker playoff debut, facing the team that he tortured in the conference finals last year when he was a Maverick, the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thoughts on that series, Legs? Lakers-Wolves.
Fascinating to watch. And it's like a double lane violation here. Both guys went in early, so you're going to jump this up at midcourt. Opportunity here for Dallas to walk away from that situation with 0 points for Edey and potentially here get the last shot of the quarter, but they don't win the tip.
3-second difference in the game in shot clocks. Here's Bane taking just 1 shot. Timer now at 6. Backing up with Christie on it. Bane gets into the paint and puts it in over the outstretched arm of Davis. That ends a 6-0 Dallas run. 4.5 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Williams into the front court, weaving through traffic, gets downhill and scores as the buzzer sounds. What a play by Brandon Williams. Looked a little like John Moran on that drive and finish.
He covered about 80 feet there in 4 seconds and weaving through defenders. Brandon Williams trying to give Dallas a spark heading into the second quarter.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. And now, at this unprecedented moment in automotive history, who benefits from Ford's commitment to America for over 120 years? You. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay.
Just getting glammed up for a commercial. Don't come in, I'm still in here. I don't care if this is the only bathroom in the house. This is my time. You can pay your own way. Pay your own way. I don't know how much longer.
Hi, Scott here. Let's go hear from more citizens of the law. That's a great law. Out of here.
He only listens to your tips.
Because it's my baby. You gotta feed your lawn. Feed it.
Feed it. Feed it.
The consistency is everything.
Scott's Weed and Feed. The product is incredible. Look how thick my lawn is. And a thick lawn is the enemy of weeds.
Our life is complicated. Our lawn, simple.
Kill existing weeds and thicken your lawn all spring with Dirt Builder Weed and Feed.
Feed it, lawn. Feed it.
$5 duo at BK. Step up to the plate and have it your way. Get 2 of your faves, it's up to you. Just figure it out, then hit the drive-thru. BK, have it your way.
All right, Lex, let's take a look at tonight's driven performance brought to you by Duncan.
Well, a lot of nervous anticipation about John Morant here in Memphis after he rolled that ankle. I think he's answered the question. The quickness is there, the finishing ability, and then this, blowing the roof off of FedEx Forum.
You just got this $250 set in a bold print for $72, which means you also just got this $250 look from the woman with the complimentary Prosecco for $72.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby.
Never play with poison ivy.
Someone's a flurry. Bateman, please.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Oh, I get it now. Poison ivy.
Gemini, can you look at my resume?
This spider?
These complicated instructions?
Sure, just add it and we'll talk. That's a cool sweater. Here are a few ways to dress it up.
It's time for tonight's Access, brought to you by Morant, though, with 12 points. How do you try to corral him defensively?
Just play team defense, you know, he's an all-star, so like I said, just get stops from him one shot.
Najee, good luck, thank you. All right, guys, back to you.
And George, going back to your first question, it was interesting. They went on an 8-2 run, and that was with Brandon Williams on the floor. Things changed offensively when he checked into the game. Missed the three there, though. And out of bounds. Gonna stay with Dallas.
Well, you think about it, without Kyrie Irving and Spencer Dinwiddie right now not really playing, he's the most natural ball handler that they have against a very quick team. And he plays with such confidence. We saw it on Wednesday night with 17 points. And since he's been injected, it does seem like the offense is flowing a little bit easier. And their defense has picked up, getting some stops here at the end of the first quarter.
Another Dallas turnover, that's 8. And obviously, you saw those numbers and how things changed for him. That's because Irving went down with a torn ACL March 3rd. That opened up playing time for Williams, but he certainly made the most of it. And Jason Kidd told us before the game he has the utmost confidence in him. We saw his poise and confidence on full display on Wednesday night. But the Mavericks trail by 15 in this elimination game. Winner advances to play Oklahoma City in the playoffs on Sunday. Jaren Jackson, 6 first quarter points. Bane had 4. Now he's got 7. Desmond Bane with his second three-pointer.
That's tough, but you got to stay more disciplined if you're Brandon Williams. Cannot go for that up fake and get the clean look.
Now Williams a little out of control there on the drive. Missed the shot. Numbers for Memphis. Bane goes behind the back and is fouled. And that's on P.J. Washington. That is 3 fouls already on him.
And here's what I'm talking about. You want to get there in time against a great shooter, but when you come out wildly on a closeout, you're going to end up giving Desmond Bane a chance to reload. And when he gets an absolute clean look like that, more often than not, that's going to result in 3 points.
He had 30 against the Warriors in the loss on Tuesday as Davis checks back in. 5 3-pointers for Bane in that game. And you saw Washington going to the bench as well with those 3 fouls. Jackson penetrates past AD, lays it home off glass. Pretty move by Jaren Jackson. 8 points here in the first half.
That's the versatility of Jaren Jackson Jr. 2 of the more multifaceted bigs right now going head-to-head with Anthony Davis and Triple J.
Davis, 8 points in that first quarter. Back rim that one. Lively fighting for it, but controlled by Memphis. Ja Morant has been on the bench since about the 2-minute mark of the first quarter. So with the break for commercial, getting a good rest here. Jackson thought he was fouled. Loose ball ends up in the hands of Marshall.
I think he also thought that Lively goaltended that. I think he did get a piece of that on the way up.
Corner 3, no good for Williams. And 1 and done for the Mavericks. Mavs 0 for 5 from the floor here in the second quarter. Memphis still shooting 55% for the game from the floor. Jackson's got the smaller Thompson on him. They come to double, he gives it up. Bane for 3, hit it! Desmond Bane with back-to-back threes for the Grizzlies. The lead is 23 and a timeout by Dallas.
The Empire can
don't win.
The revolution's coming alive.
This day has finally come. This is do or die.
I'm thinking like a soldier.
Think like a leader.
Andor Season 2, streaming April 22nd, only on Disney+.
Well, I was on my regular route when I find this note. Bring rings to beach wedding?
FedEx presents Tall Tales of True Deliveries.
So, I grabbed the rings and hustled down the beach.
Who has the rings?
I do. I do. Okay, save wedding, all set. Just another day on the job.
If this is what we did for love, see what we can do for your business. FedEx.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
Jesus! You got anything more boutique?
Oui, right this way.
Now we're talking.
What about something more family friendly?
Maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly?
Yep, one Vegas hotel for the bride-to-be.
What if we hate everything?
We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, Booking.com.
Run up the score all playoffs on Underdog. You can make picks and win money just by picking higher or lower on your favorite players. Get it right, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Sign up, deposit, and get up to $1,000 in bonus credits. Download Underdog today.
Introducing 2 new Baja Chipotle subs featuring our world-famous Baja Chipotle sauce. Listen, that's the Baja Chipotle talking. Well, it's actually me talking, but you know what I mean. Find your fresh with the new Baja Chipotle collection at Subway.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on our 2 most popular SUVs. The always adventure-ready Pathfinder and our best-selling Rogue. A Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row, because we want our drivers to know we have your backs in mind, on and off the road. From our U.S. factories to your driveway since 1983.
Fill your bagel? Of course. Fill your potatoes, eggs, and pasta. Hello, creaminess. Philadelphia, a creamy touch of magic.
This is what we came for.
They've been dreaming of this moment since they were little.
This is all we want, all we dream, all we pray for. This is what we
I am on the edge of my seat.
Well, the second highest scoring team in the league is doing whatever they want right now to the Dallas Mavericks. You can see Jaren Jackson Jr. playing out of the post. First one, a bad closeout. That time Anthony Davis is too far away from Desmond Bane. And right now, Memphis getting the best of both worlds. 20 points in the paint and 21 points from behind the three-point line.
7 of 11 from 3. 5 different Memphis players have hit three-pointers. Grizzlies started the game on a 7-0 run. They start the second quarter on an 8-0 spurt. And they lead by 23 in an elimination game. Final play-in game. Playoffs start tomorrow on ESPN and ABC with 4 games. Turnaround 3, around and out for Thompson and boarded by Bane. Oklahoma City awaits the winner Sunday on ABC in Game 1. Thunder had the best record in the NBA this season, 7th best in NBA history. Pippen on the foul line. His jumper is good, and it's a 25-point lead. This lead is swelled with Ja Morant on the bench.
Everything they're doing is in rhythm right now. The ball's moving to where it's supposed to. Everyone on the floor that's played for Memphis has been aggressive, getting into their spots.
Davis inside, rims out, rebound Konchar. Pippen turning the corner, underneath the basket, out to Jackson. Jackson for 3, not that time, boarded by Davis, his 3rd rebound. But if you're Thomas Isola, the head coach for Memphis, to replace Taylor Jenkins, who got fired at the end of March with Davis scoring there. You've got to love the fact that your team has extended the lead, because at this point you don't have to push Ja Morant. Even though he looks great, you know, as we mentioned, he's been shot up twice, and you want to make sure he's good to go on Sunday.
No doubt, this is a bonus for them to be playing this well offensively after he gave them that initial surge.
Just allowing him to rest as that pinballs out to Christie. Christie made a three in the first quarter, sets his feet. Off target there, rebound Lively. Rare second chance opportunity. Christie again, that one's good. Swishing it through to make it a 20-point game with Mavs GM Nico Harrison looking on.
Credit that to Derek Lively, giving them a second chance opportunity. And you see Dallas go into a zone right here, a matchup. But you can't let a simple pass come to the middle of the floor that easily. Jaren Jackson Jr. flashes to the one spot against the zone that the ball has to go, and he met no resistance.
Jackson, all-star this year for the second time. Davis attacking, going right at the former defensive player of the year.
I like his last two field goal attempts. One was a post-up, and that time putting his head down, getting to the rim. A little bit more balance in his game, not spending so much time on the perimeter.
He's got 12 points, 5 of 11 from the floor. Jump stop by Bane out to Jackson. Shot clock at 7, lobbed to Edey for the flush. Nice look by Jackson. Thompson tries it. Front rimmed it. Rebound Edey. Morant will check in at the next dead ball for Memphis. Deflected right to Pippen. Puts it on the deck. And they're going to call a foul on the floor. Second team foul on Dallas. It's on Lively, his second personal. Take a look at the upcoming NBA playoff schedule, brought to you by Vicks NyQuil. NBA playoffs presented by Google. First round action. Miami winning tonight, the first 10 seed to make it out of the play-in tournament into the playoffs, will face Cleveland Sunday on TNT. Golden State, Houston, TNT Monday. Pistons, Knicks, Game 2. Clippers, Denver, Game 2. Ja Morant back on the floor, 12 points in 10 first quarter minutes. Bane gets the bounce, and Desmond Bane with 12.
Everything going their way. That was really defended well by Christie. Cut off the initial penetration, timed the contest perfectly. But Desmond Bane is already in a rhythm, so he gets the roll.
Lead back to 24 for Memphis midway through the second quarter. The second quarter on Wednesday was owned by Dallas. The Mavs put up 44. They outscored Sacramento by 25. They're going to need that type of quarter here. Davis is doing his best to make it happen.
Well, he's changed his approach. He is going into the paint. That was an incredibly difficult shot over Edey.
On charge. Missed the three. Washington back on the floor. 3 fouls, but they need Washington's offense and rebounding. Gamble by Jason Kidd, but understandably so with this kind of deficit. Davis looking to take. Pulls up, scores again against Edey.
Yeah, he is cooking right now, and he's getting into his spots a little bit more easily. These last 4 shots that he has made.
He's got 8 in the quarter. Morant penetrates, stops, pops, and that one's good. Ja Morant with 14.
It's still just far too much penetration on the part of Memphis. Dallas really doing a poor job on the perimeter, containing the point of attack, and their defense is collapsing every trip as a result.
This after us talking so glowingly about their defense before the game as Davis connects on a 3. 19 for AD.
Jason Kidd glad to see they're scoring now. Offense looks a lot better, but this end has been nothing short of a nightmare for Dallas.
Not much of a contest there by Dinwiddie. Ja Morant having the time of his life right now. He's got 16 points and his team up 21. With a spot in the playoffs, the 8th seed on the line. Marshall drives and lays it home.
Took advantage of the fact that Edey was reluctant to leave AD the way he's shooting the ball right now. So Marshall saw that, turn the corner.
Bane fouled on the triple try. 3 free throws for Desmond Bane as Christie commits the foul.
Yeah, AD right here, putting his head down. Really tough hook shot running through the lane. And then looks like he's going to get to first mid-range, get Zach Edey to back up with one more dribble. Steps into it, and then finally, once he hits a couple shots, he becomes a much more consistent three-point shooter.
But on the other end, what has to change for Dallas defensively? It was so hard for Sacramento to get anything, especially in the paint, on Wednesday, but Memphis getting in there at will tonight.
It's all about your perimeter defense being broken down. When that happens, you now force reactions and you force teams to get into rotation. And Dallas has really struggled keeping the ball out of the lane, and as a result, everything is collapsing on the backside as well. So it starts on the perimeter. That ball has to be contained, force Memphis into more contested three-point shots.
Memphis 7 of 13 from three, and 59% overall from the floor. Great first half for Desmond Bane, year 5 out of TCU. In 23 career playoff games, he's averaged 17 points per game. So he loves these moments. He's got 11 here in the quarter. That hit the foot of Morant, but it wasn't a kick. Morant is loose, got caught in the air, behind the head pass, and now a 360 dunk by Aldama. Dinwiddie's three, off the heel. Morant bats it to Aldama. Bane pulls up for three. Front rim, no. Rebound, Christie. Lead is 24. 3:40 to go.
Turnovers, major problem for Dallas as well. 9 of those, leading to 16 points against a team that wants to play as fast as Memphis. That's the problem.
Davis fouled on the drive. Only 3 free throw attempts though for the Mavs in the game.
And Ja, now it's the 3rd time we've seen it in this game, just using his quickness to get into driving lanes, and all that activity leads to a turnover. Get out in the open floor, and not just scoring, but putting on a show in the process.
We talked with Jaren Jackson before the game and asked him about Ja Morant. He said, I basically forgot that Morant has an injured ankle. He's going to play. He broke the news before anybody else, saying he's going. We talked about an hour before the game. He had no doubt that not only would Morant play, but be effective.
Yeah, he gave us an idea right there. And you see Ja Morant at the beginning of the game, I think everybody wanted to see how aggressive he would be at the start. I think the fact that he finished the game the other night against Golden State, for me, was a good indicator that he would play. But you don't know to what extent he might be limited. Well, he certainly doesn't look limited at all.
On the switch, Morant fires a three. That one way off the mark. Still 5 of 10 from the floor, 16 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists. Dallas looking to make a run that somehow got inside to Washington, but swatted away by Bagley. Even when Dallas gets a break, Memphis makes a play as Morant hangs but missed the layup. Bagley fumbles it out of play, trying to secure it.
Yeah, I think Ja Morant had some bad intentions on that, but he took off a little too soon and got his body twisted, so he wasn't able to get this all the way to the rim. He was sort of in between, trying to dunk it and lay it in. He thought he could get there. Thought maybe he got clipped on the leg. He was complaining to the official, but Dallas gets a much-needed stop.
He's called for a foul here. When Ja Morant has been at his best over the course of his career, it is when he is fearless with driving to the basket, and that's been the case in this game.
Reckless abandon. That's when Ja Morant is at his best. You've seen it here tonight, and as a result, Memphis with a big lead.
Only ServiceNow connects every corner of your business, putting AI to work for people.
Every corner?
Every corner, Nick. So Kate in HR, hey Kate, can focus on people, not process. Patty in IT is using AI agents to deal with the small stuff so she can work on the big stuff. AI helps Jim solve customer problems before they're problems.
Oh, so we all work better together.
My work here is done.
Excuse me, which way back?
Why'd I say I'd man the grill? I don't man things. Just find the knob that makes the hot fire come out. Here's the plan. I need burgers, buns. Great. Look at me go, I'm a grilling machine.
How's it going?
Literally about 3 more minutes.
You've got to turn it on.
5 minutes. Go take a dip, dude. Excited to see people bite into my creations.
L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love. Is all that I.
There's some things that work better together, like your workplace benefits and retirement savings. Voya provides tools that help you make the right investment and benefit choices so you can reach today's financial goals and look forward to a more confident future.
Voya, well planned, well invested, well protected.
My spot, my spot, my drop.
Yeah, the NBA playoffs are here, and it's about to be ridiculous, unbelievable, unfair, downright nasty, straight up, can't miss, don't blink, grab your popcorn and strap in cinema. This isn't about who's next. This is about who's now. This time, it's different. The NBA playoffs begin Saturday on ESPN and ABC.
NBA playoffs presented by Google continues Sunday on ABC. A doubleheader. Winner of this game faces Oklahoma City, followed by Orlando with Boston. NBA countdown starts us off at 12:30 Eastern Time. Here tonight in Memphis, Desmond Bane is mic'd up. This place has been electric. The moment that Ja Morant came out to warm up, all the fans were hovering around watching him, and just knowing he was going to play, you could see the confidence level in his teammates in this building.
And he really delivers with one of those, at least, spectacular moments a game that just energizes this building and his team.
Gets the rebound there, fires it ahead to Aldama for the slam. Morant on pace for a triple-double, 16 points, 5 assists, 5 rebounds. And the Grizzlies match their largest lead of the game at 25. Now we got a foul. All at Memphis on Pippen.
This is just tremendous. But Ja Morant barely gets his hand on the ball. I mean, that is an absolute strike up the floor. Dinwiddie late to get there, and Aldama, second time he's gotten out with Ja Morant transition, had an easy finish.
No turnovers either for Morant in the game. Dallas, that's been the mass problem. 9 turnovers for them, leading to 16 Memphis points. Anthony Davis has scored half of Dallas's total so far. Backing down Bagley. Corner 3, Williams. No good. Loose ball foul called on Bagley. His second foul. Team foul number 4, so side out of bounds. Think of all that Memphis has been through this year. A ton of injuries to star player Ja Morant. Then they lose Jalen Wells to a season-ending broken wrist at the end of the regular year. He was their best defender. But the biggest news has been the change in the head coach with Taylor Jenkins, who had been a Coach of the Year candidate year after year, let go at the end of the regular year with 9 games left. They were 15 games over 500. Tuomas Iserlohn, first year as an assistant coach, takes over on an interim basis. 4-5 record. Really struggled down the stretch. Lost on Tuesday. But what a performance here in the first half.
Well, much different seasons for these two teams. Think about it. Memphis spent most of the year in the top 4 in the Western Conference. Had a late season slide that put them in this position, but there is a lot of talent on this team.
And at the All-Star break, they were the 2 seed. And even though they are the 8 seed, there's only a difference of 4 games between 2nd and 8 in the West. Exum's 3 is good. There's Zach Kleiman, the Memphis general manager, who made the move to relieve Taylor Jenkins of his duties on March 28th.
Well, if Dallas wants to have any shot at cutting into this league, couple things defensively, got to be better on the perimeter defending the ball. And they've got to knock down more of these open looks from the 3. Just 6 of 20, and most of them have been clean.
Davis at the foul line, puts it on the deck. Sweet move by AD to get it down to 18 with a minute remaining here in the first half. Morant racing into the paint. Got defenders off their feet, missed the shot inside. Offensive rebound, Pippen. Davis just kind of stood there. Shot clock at 8. Pippen weaving through traffic, penetrates, can't kiss it home. Rebound Gafford. Dallas might look for a 2-for-1 here. Klay Thompson hit a couple threes early. In and out there. Aldama with the board.
Dallas needed that. Klay with a pretty good look there from deep. Spins out on him. Allows Memphis to eat up most of the remaining clock in this half.
4-second difference between game and shot clocks. Morant wants to take Brandon Williams. Drives right past him, coming over to help his Gafford. Kick out Aldama, and he saves it. Pippen over the head as the buzzer sounds. Shot clock violation. Let's see if they put a little time back on the clock here. They will. 4.2 seconds remaining. So at worst, it looks like despite this disaster for Dallas defensively, they're only going to be down 18, and it might be better depending on what happens here in the next 4 seconds.
Yeah, they can hit one here to get it to 15 or 16 going into the locker room. I think it'd be a massive sigh of relief considering how this half was played.
A foul called on Ja Morant at midcourt. Not sure why he would do that. That gives Williams free throws. They're over the limit now.
Don't understand at all what Ja Morant's thinking right here. It looked like he was possibly trying to gamble for a steal in the backcourt right there, and once he found himself out of position, he was in no place to stop Williams and ends up bumping him. And gonna say give him 2 points here going into the locker room, but Williams can't convert the first free throw.
Halftime presented by Hyundai coming up. Malik Andrews and Kendrick Perkins standing by. They'll talk about the first half here and also break down the Miami-Chicago play-in game as Anthony Davis is pulled away from crew chief David Guthrie. One more free throw for Williams. 2.4 seconds remaining here in the half. Miami beating Atlanta tonight to move on to the play-in as a 10 seed, the first ever. Dallas trying to become the second, but down big here at halftime. Payne won't even get a shot away, and so the Mavericks close the half on an 8-0 run. Still down 17, but they cut into that deficit despite a dynamic first half from Ja Morant. 16 points, 5 assists, 5 rebounds. Memphis looking to advance to the playoffs, 1 half away from that happening.
Imagine this is your adorable family. You want to switch to T-Mobile, but you feel stuck paying off your old phones. Don't be sad, little Kevin. Switch your family to T-Mobile, and they'll help pay off those old phones. Schnoodles! And you'll get 4 new iPhone 16s on them. I'm aware we're using puppies to tell you about T-Mobile's amazing deals, but the other guys are making you pay more. And I don't think they have any puppies.
T-Mobile's Family Freedom, our lowest cost to switch, our biggest family savings. We'll give you new iPhone 16s on us. Plus, get 4 lines for $25 a line.
Shameless.
Outback Steakhouse has a 3-course meal called the Aussie. With soup or salad, your choice of select entrees, and cheesecake for dessert. 3. 3 courses starting at $14.99 at Outback for a limited time.
Hi. Play for an ultra?
Racing for an ultra?
Don't forget, there's ultras on the line.
I didn't.
Michelob Ultra. Superior light beer.
We're here with Chris Cooney.
I'd like to give Rob Pelinka a lot of credit. You know, trades, you guys have been around here. Trades don't happen at the smallest level without stuff getting out. And Rob and I were able to have, you know, really intense conversations over the course of, you know, 3 or 4 weeks. That started out as a coffee that, you know, was more, hey, would you ever, I don't know, would I? Let me think of, you know, and then it built upon that, and, you know, we kept it between us. We had to keep it tight. J Kidd didn't know about it, but J Kidd and I are aligned, and we talk about archetypes, and we talk about the culture that we want to create. So I know the type of players that he likes without actually talking to him. Hey, would you like, you know? So I know that, and J Kidd coached them when they won a championship. So I think when you're aligned with your coach like that, I know the type of players that he likes, and so I felt good about it making sense to where we're trying to go. I'd like to give Rob Pelinka a lot of credit. You know, trades, you guys have been around here. Trades don't happen at the smallest level without stuff getting out.
For you? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. And I've said this before. If if the Mavs are going to trade Luka, that's one thing. Just get a better deal. For you? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
You might not know you could be wasting money on your mobile plan, paying for stuff you don't need. Until now. Introducing the new MyBiz plan from Verizon Business. Choose exactly what you want. Pay only for what you need. When you're in control of your mobile plan, you can make every dollar count. Right now, get our best price as low as $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. MyBiz plan, only from Verizon Business.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Tell me about your relationship with Nico Harrison right now. I mean, we're cordial. You know, we'll be fine. It'll take a little bit of time, but we're getting there. I'll just ask this. What do you think about the fans' reaction post-trade that they've been showing towards Nico? I mean, it is what it is. I mean, when you're in an industry where, you know, if you win a championship, 500,000 people show up in the streets, then when you do something they don't agree with, you can expect they're going to be just as mad. So that's part of the deal. That doesn't bother me. I mean, I feel bad for Nico and his family in particular, but I've had people yell, sell the team to me in the past. One of the reasons I sold was social media gets mean. So it was me. You know?
And that building is rocking right now. The energy is electrified. And by the way, shout out Jaren Jackson Jr. Because I thought he came out aggressive as well, is what they needed. They big three really stepped up.
Desmond Bain chipping in 15 points in this first half as well. He had 30 in that game on Tuesday to get to this point. On the other side of this just hasn't been the Mavericks' night so far, Perk. Anthony Davis is doing what he can, 22 points in this first half. How do you get everybody else going?
Well, they got to get themselves right.
Nike Cream! Previous match! Sa mga isang extra creamy halo-halo!
Right?
The Dallas Mavericks situation is getting so ugly that they're actually ejecting fans that are saying fire Nico or anything along those lines.
You want to look for help from guys like, you know, maybe Max Christie.
You see the camera quickly trying to pan off the guy saying fire Nico, and then apparently later on in the game the camera went back onto him and he was pulling out a sign that also said fire Nico, and he was ejected for this. He was ejected from the game for saying fire Nico and then holding up a fire Nico sign. And then there was another instance where this guy started a fire Nico chant directly behind Mark Cuban, who was obviously sitting courtside, and then Mark Cuban told him to sit the F down.
The other team's in trouble.
Moving down well to me.
Yeah, he looks pretty good. We'll be right back.
It's that shot.
This halftime is presented by the all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 5. Visit HyundaiUSA.com.
Putting people first. It's always been our thing. From the thousands of people who build our cars, to the millions of people who depend on them. And right now, when affordability matters most, Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP. And not just on a few of our vehicles, all of them. That's the Hyundai way.
Bipolar 1 can overwhelm your mind. Sometimes depressive lows and unpredictable highs can make it hard to get out of your head. Finding relief may help you break through. Ask about Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Vraylar treats depressive, acute manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults. Proven full-spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms.
Vraylar isn't approved for elderly patients with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants are not used in children and
Some
young
medicines
adults.
only treat the
Heart
lows
fever,
or
stiff
highs.
muscle
Vraylar
pain,
treats
which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, tremors, slow or uncontrolled body movements, restlessness and feeling like you need to move, sleepiness, nausea, vomiting, and indigestion are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar. Breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
Wow, you guys did great with this place. Yeah, and it was easy to buy with all the help we got from Navy Federal Credit Union.
I can't imagine where we'd be without them.
So what's shaking?
Nothing. Nothing's shaking.
Isa habang 5 ang sugatan sa nahulikam na pagharurot ng isang SUV sa Makati. Walang permiso umano itong binaneho ng isang security guard na sa tingin ng pulisya ay hindi marunong mag-drive ng sasakyang automatic. Panoorin po ang tagpo sa pagtutok ni Jonathan Andal.
Get live expert assistance to maximize
Pauwi na galing trabaho ang babaeng ito. Mag-aalas 5 ng hapon kahapon sa Barangay Guadalupe, Nuevo, Makati. Ang hindi niya alam, may paparating na humaharurot na SUV. Napasampasahod ang babae. Isa pang babae ang halos tumapon sa ere at natumba kasama ang isang lalaki. Hindi kita sa anggulo na to pero may iba pa raw na hagip ang SUV. Sa isang cellphone video na iniimbestigahan na rin ng Makati Police, may 2 babaeng nakabulagta sa kalsada at hindi gumagalaw. Ang SUV naman wasak na, pati ang tinamaan nitong railings ng bangketa. Ang lalaking may-ari ng SUV, dali-daling inilabas ng kanyang nanay na sakay noon sa likod. Pero paglilinaw niya, hindi siya ang nasa manibela noon, kundi isang 60-year-old na security guard na basta raw minaneho ang kanyang SUV para ilipat ng parking kahit wala niyang permiso. Security ginalaw!
Nag-ask siya sa mother ko kung iuurong niya yung sasakyan. Sabi ng mother ko, wag, antayin mo yung anak ko. Tawagin mo yung anak ko. Kaso nag-insist yung security na marunong naman daw siya. Matagal na daw siyang driver. Paglabas ko ng pawn shop, nakita ko pa siyang papasok ng sasakyan ko. So sinubukan ko siyang habulin. Sinubukan ko siyang pigilan, pero hindi na ng ano, kasi ang bilis eh. Napatakbo niya agad yung sasakyan eh.
Ang sabi kasi ng driver, yun daw po ang kanyang ang mandato daw po sa kanya ng establishmento na once na meron naka-obstruct o nakaharang dyan sa ating establishment at meron darating na kliyente natin na iba, ay iayos mo o ipaayos mo sa kanila. Sa tingin natin ay hindi niya alam i-maneho dahil sabi nung security guard na nagmaneho ng pag-release pala ng lever ng handbrake ay ito'y umandar na padire-diretso. Ang sinabi niya sa akin, naka-drive na raw nung binaba niya yung lever ng handbrake.
5 ang sugatan, ang pasaherong nanay ng may-ari ng SUV, 3 babae at 1 lalaki. Isa naman ang patay, ang babaeng napasampa sa hood ng SUV. Siya si Amalin Sim, 40 anyos, single mom, may 6 na anak. Hustisya ang panawagan ng kanyang ina.
Sakit-sakit po. Sakit na wala ng anak. Po. Ginawa na lang niya tinignan nung may masasagasaan siya. Ang anak ko pa, kung may magbibigay ng tulong para sa mga apo ko na lang.
Sinubukan namin makapanay ang suspect na 60-year-old security guard pero tumanggi ito.
Yung security guard, halos siya, malaki pagsisisi niya sa nagawa niya. Ang sabi niya, ang nakita ko lang kasi sir is kaya ko. Pero hindi ko pala kinaya sir, sabi niya. Pero aksidente talaga sir.
O tinanong ko kasi, ano ba nangyari? Sir, bakit mo naman ginawa yun? Bakit mo pinakailaman? Sasabi lang niya, yun nga sir, na wala na rin ako sa parang nawala daw siya sa wisyo. Hindi rin niya bakit niya pinakailaman agad.
Nakakulong na dito sa Makati Police Station yung suspect na security guard na in-inquest na rin para sa reklamong reckless imprudence resulting in homicide, multiple physical injury, and damage to property. Para sa GMA Integrated News, Jonathan Andal, nakatutok, 24 oras.
Fried chicken for just $10. Buttermilk biscuit, that's a good deal. Get a taste of $10 Tuesday, only at KFC.
Paradise doesn't always have palm trees. Corona, La Playa awaits.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Faves combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
You know, at Leaf Filter, we're proud to say we have millions of satisfied customers.
Uulan na! Uulan na ng kotse sa Playtime!
The more followers, mas maraming kotseng ipamimigay. Paano tinalo ng Singapore ang korupsyon? Madalas niyo bang naririnig ang katagang parang Singapore kapag may nakikita magagandang infrastructure o skyscraper sa Pilipinas? Marahil naging benchmark na ng marami ang Singapore bilang isang maunlad at modernong bansa. Kaya't maraming Pinoy ang nagnanais makabisita o tumira doon. Pero paano nga ba nila naabot ang ganitong progreso? Ano ang mga hakbang ng Singapore na nagpaunlad at nagpayaman sa kanilang bansa? Totoo ba ang sinasabing halos zero corruption doon? At posible ba talagang mangyari yun? Tara, pag-usapan natin yan. Maraming naniniwala na ang korupsyon ay isang malalim na sakit na mahirap lunasan, lalo na sa gobyerno. At ito ang ugat ng samot-saring problema tulad ng kakulangan sa basic services, healthcare, security, infrastructure, transportation, at education. Pero maniniwala ba kayo na hindi na ito malaking issue sa Singapore? Dahil ang Singapore ay kilala bilang isa sa mga bansa na may pinakamababang antas ng korupsyon sa buong mundo. Kung babalikan, dumaan din sa maraming pagsubok ang Singapore. Kabilang na ang pagkakaroon ng laganap ng korupsyon. Noong 1959, nang maupo si Lee Kuan Yew bilang Prime Minister, nahirapan siya sa dami ng problemang kinaharap ng bansa at isa sa mga pinakamalaking suliranin ay ang korupsyon. Sa totoo lang, halos lahat ng sektor ng gobyerno, mula sa police force hanggang sa judiciary, ay may mga opisyal na sangkot sa mga iligal na gawain. Kaya kinailangan ni Lee Kuan Yew ng matinding political will para labanan ang korupsyon. Sa simula pa lang ng gobyerno ni Lee Kuan Yew, malinaw na ang kanyang direksyon, zero tolerance for corruption. Kung ang sabon ay may 99% germ protection, si Lee naman ay may 100% anti-corruption goal. Noong June 17, 1960, isang taon matapos maupo bilang Prime Minister, pinagtibay niya ang Prevention of Corruption Act o PCA upang palakasin ang kapangyarihan ng Corrupt Practices Investigation Bureau o CPIB. Kung korap ka, kahit sino ka pa, mayamang, may kapangyarihan, may ngipin o wala, siguradong kakasuhan ka. Hindi siya nagdalawang isip ng kasuhan ang sinumang may kinalaman sa katiwalian. Kasama na dito ang mga mataas na opisyal ng gobyerno. Halimbawa, noong 1975, si Wee Tun Boon, isang Minister of State para sa Environment, ay nahatulan ng katiwalian. Ginamit niya ang kanyang posisyon para tulungan ang isang negosyante kapalit ng mga pabor. Matapos ang mahabang paglilitis, nasentensyahan siya ng 4.5 years na pagkakakulong. Bagamat nabawasan ito sa 18 months matapos magkapila. Ang kasong ito ay nagpakita na kahit ang mga mataas na opisyal ay hindi ligtas sa batas sa ilalim ng pamumuno ni Lee Kuan Yew. Noong 1986 naman, personal niyang inaprubahan ng investigasyon laban kay He Qiang-wan, ang Minister for National Development, nang makatanggap ito ng reklamo tungkol sa katiwalian. Bagamat pumanaw si Te bago pa siya mahatulan, ipinakita ni Lee na walang sinuman ang nasa itaas ng batas, kahit pa ang kanyang mga kaibigan o mga kasamahan sa gabinete. Para pigilan ng korupsyon, alam niyo bang hindi tumanggap ng suhol si Lee Kuan Yew? Halimbawa na lang noong 1961, nadiskubre ni Lee ang plano ng CIA na suhulan siya ng $3.3 million. Ang suhol na ito ay para itago ang palpak na plano ng isang CIA agent na makakuha ng impormasyon mula sa intelligence network ng Singapore. Imbes na tanggapin ang suhol, si Lee ay humingi ng $33 million bilang economic aid para makatulong sa pagunlad ng Singapore. Nang itinanggi ng US ang insidente, ipinakita ni Lee ang sulat mula kay Secretary of State Dean Rusk bilang patunay kung totoo ang nangyari. Ang aksyong ito ni Lee ay nagpakita na hindi kayang bilhin ng kahit sinong bansa ang kanyang gobyerno, kahit pa bata pa at mahina ang Singapore noong panahon na iyon. Sa PCA, hindi lang ito pinaparusahan ng mga corrupt officials, kundi inoobliga rin silang ibalik ang perang nakurakot nila. Sa ilalim ng PCA, ang sinumang mapatunayang guilty ay maaaring pagmultahin ng hanggang 100,000 Singapore dollars o makulong ng hanggang 5 taon o pareho para sa bawat kaso. Kung ang katiwalian ay may kaugnayan sa isang kontrata o panukalang kontrata sa gobyerno, ang maximum na pagkakakulong ay tumatagal ng hanggang 7 taon, habang ang multa ay nananatiling hanggang 100,000 Singapore dollars. Bukod dito, ayon sa Section 13 ng PCA, inuutusan din ng korte ang napatunayang guilty na magbayad ng karagdagang penalty ng katumbas ng halaga ng suhol na natanggap nito. Noong 1992, ipinatupad din ang Corruption, Drug Trafficking and Other Serious Crimes Confiscation of Benefits Act na nagbibigay daan sa gobyerno para kumpiskahin ang mga assets ng mga taong napatunayang corrupt. Sa madaling salita, kung mangungurap ka, abay mas malaki pang ibabayad mo sa gobyerno pag nabisto ka. Nag-backfire ng malala. Nagkaroon din ng sapat na pondo at kapangyarihan ng CPIB para magampanan ng maayos ang kanilang tungkulin. Ang CPIB ay may operational independence na nangangahulugang hindi ito maaaring impluwensyahan ng ibang ahensya ng gobyerno. Kung may kailangan silang imbestigahan, magagawa nila ito ng malaya at walang takot. Dahil dito, talagang makikita ang mga solid na resulta ng trabaho nila. Halimbawa, noong 2022, umabot sa 99% ang conviction rate ng mga kasong iniimbestigahan nila. Patunay na mahusay at epektibo ang CPIB sa pagdala ng hustisya laban sa mga lumalabag sa batas. Hindi lang yan, bumaba rin ang mga kaso ng suhol at korupsyon sa iba't ibang sektor, lalo na sa police at judiciary. Dahil sa transparency at malinaw na resulta ng efforts ng gobyerno, nakuha nila ang tiwala ng mga tao. Regular na naglalabas ang CPIB ng reports tungkol sa mga investigasyon at kasong naisampa nila. Kaya mas nagiging kampante ang mga tao na makipagtulungan. Halimbawa, noong 2023, naglabas ang CPIB ng report na nagsabing nakatanggap sila ng 215 corruption-related reports. Sa mga ito, 81 cases o 38% ang naimbestigahan, na mas mataas kumpara sa 34% ng nakaraang taon. Kasama sa ulat ang mga high-profile cases tulad ng kaso laban kay dating Transport Minister S. Iswaran at ang impressive na 99% conviction rate ng bansa. Dahil dito, nagkaroon ng social pressure. Kaya mga tao na mismo ang nagiging watchdogs laban sa korupsyon. Alam ng mga mamamayan na mapagkakatiwalaan ng sistema. Kaya hindi na sila nag-aalangan na isumbong ang mga corrupt officials. At syempre, para masiguro na magpapatuloy ang magandang governance hanggang sa susunod na henerasyon, binigyang pansin nila ang public education.
Can you please just hear me out? No, all work management platforms are the same. They take forever to learn, and in the end,
Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
If you're planning on all getting together, why stay in hotel rooms and not be together? Get an Airbnb and actually get together.
Imagine if there's an ESPN Sportsbook app that linked to the ESPN app so you could track bets while you check stats. Go from streaming to betting in a couple taps. Personalized offers based on your fantasy team.
You're literally describing ESPN Bet, which exists.
Be a total game changer. It's one of my best ideas.
ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN. Sign up today and receive $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 bet.
The warm-up beginning of the off-season was about 2.5 hours every day. It's boring.
Nagpatupad ang gobyerno ng mga anti-corruption programs sa mga eskwelahan at komunidad. Halimbawa, gumawa ang CPIB ng animated miniseries na Copies Case Files para matuto at malibang ang mga bata sa preschool at lower primary na nagpapakita ng mga values tulad ng honesty, fairness at integrity. Nag-aalok din ang CPIB ng Learning Journey Program para sa mga secondary at post-secondary students upang turuan sila tungkol sa kahalagahan ng paglaban sa korupsyon. Para sa private sectors, nakikipagtulungan ng CPIB sa mga kumpanya sa pamamagitan ng Anti-Corruption Partnership Network o ACPN para itaguyod ang corruption prevention. Noong 2017, naglunsad din sila ng
Welcome back to the SoFi NBA play-in tournament. Anthony Davis bringing his team back. Well, the 8-0 run to end the half gave them hope, and they come out with an identity here to start.
ISO 37001 on anti-bribery management systems at gumawa ng guidebook na PAC, a practical anti-corruption guide for businesses in Singapore, para tulungan ang mga negosyante na mabawasan ang risk ng korupsyon sa kanilang mga kumpanya. One
for his last 6. He's now 5 of 15 from the floor. Morant penetrates, got caught in the air. Great pass, though. It's the cutting Edey for the slam.
Well, that's one of the problems you have sometimes with two shot blockers. When both of them commit to the ball, there's nothing on the backside. It's a great late find by John Morant.
For all for one talaga ang Singapore pagdating sa laban kontra korupsyon. Walang takas ang mga kurap, kahit saan mang institusyon sila magtago. Isa sa pinakamahalagang sikreto ng tagumpay ng Singapore ay ang pagkatuto mula sa mga past mistake. Si Lee Kuan Yew mismo ang nag-aral ng mga pagkakamali ng mga naunang gobyerno, lalo na ng colonial government, at ginamit niya ang kanyang mga natutunan para baguhin ang sistema. Naging kontrobersyal pero epektibo naman ang desisyon ni Lee na taasan ang sahod ng mga civil servants. Naniniwala siya na ang mababang sahod ang nagtutulak sa mga government officials na maging kurap. Kaya noong 1972, asan niya ang sahod ng senior civil servants at ministro para hindi na sila matuksong maghanap ng ibang pagkakakitaan o tumanggap ng subol. Dahil dito, nabawasan ang temptation at nagpatuloy ang paglilinis sa gobyerno. Noong pumanaw si Lee Kuan Yew noong March 23, 2015 sa edad ng 91, natapos ang isang malaking chapter ng Singapore. Pero nananatili ang kanyang impact. Binago niya ang isang maliit at naghihirap na bansa at ginawa itong isa sa pinakamaunlad sa mundo. Kahit natapos na ang pagiging Prime Minister niya noong 1990, nagsilbi pa rin siya hanggang 2011. Ang kanyang focus sa pag-unlad, edukasyon at laban sa corruption ang naging pundasyon ng modern Singapore. Sa pamumuno ng anak niyang si Lee Hsien Loong, nananatili ang mga prinsipyo ni Lee Kuan Yew sa gobyerno. Patuloy ang pag-asenso ng bansa, pero mas binibigyang pansin na rin nila ngayon ang mga bagong issues tulad ng income inequality at quality of life. Kahit wala na si Lee, buhay pa rin ang kanyang vision habang patuloy na nilulutas ng Singapore ang mga hamon ng modernong panahon. Sa kabila ng mga hamon sa global economy, nananatiling matatag at patuloy na umuunlad ang Singapore. Ang bansa ay aktibong nag-invest sa mga emerging industries, kabilang ang technology, sustainability at healthcare. Patuloy na lumalakas ang mga sektor tulad ng electronics, food and beverage at travel, na nagpapakita ng resilience at adaptability ng ekonomiya nito. Ang mga hakbang ng gobyerno para sa innovation at digitalization ay nag-aambag din sa patuloy na paglago ng bansa. Sana all, di ba? Kung gusto natin maging malas Singapore ang Pilipinas, ang unang hakbang ay labanan ang korupsyon. Posible pa nga ba ito? Magkakaroon kaya tayo ng leader na kasing tapat at kasing husay ni Lee Kuan Yew? Naniniwala ko na kaya ng Pilipinas, pero magsisimula ito sa edukasyon, hindi lang sa paaralan.
Mavericks ball. Great pass down court. Oh, what a play by Edey. Recovers and swats it away from Davis. Moran in the open floor, stops in the lane. Underneath pass, broken up. Turnover in Memphis. Thompson. Davis down court with the slam. 31 for Davis, who comes up holding his lower back in a 7-point game.
Doing everything for them right now. Great contest on the 3 on one end. Couple opportunities in the open floor.
27-9 run for the Mavs going back to the end of the first half. Bane going baseline, lost the ball. Another turnover. Dallas looking to run. Davis puts it on the floor, drives. Knocked out of bounds by Aldama. Good hands to get the deflection.
Great job by Zach Edey continuing to run the floor. Anthony Davis loves this play to get out and get the seal for the lob when he's ahead of the pack, but sometimes you benefit when things like that happen because he fell to the ground on the Edey block and just stayed down there to get the second opportunity.
Exum and Christie check in. Davis 4-3. In and out. Conchar gets the rebound. Conchar 4-3. And Conchar drills it. John Conchar, 37% three-point shooter during the regular season. Timeout on the floor, 10-point game.
This Easter weekend, don't miss The Godfather 1 and 2 and a special preview of the new hit series Mobland. Spending time with family can be complicated.
The man who doesn't spend time with his family can never be a real man.
100%. So when you've had enough of yours, you have no help to come spend the day with ours.
Leave the guy. Take the cannoli.
Problem solved. Don't miss The Godfather tomorrow at 6, followed by a full episode preview of Paramount Plus's Mobland, only on Paramount Network.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. And now, at this unprecedented moment in automotive history, who benefits from Ford's commitment to America for over 120 years? You. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay.
This spring at Dave & Buster's, our all-new games will have you taking flight with Top Gun, stepping into the octagon, and going toe-to-toe with Godzilla. Experience all new games and hundreds more only at Dave & Buster's.
My dad's in the NBA. No way. It's true. It's true. He's never shot a basket or anything, but he has a ton of assists. Is your dad in the NBA? Mine is. He's a really big deal. Ever heard of him? Ever heard of him? Ever heard of him? What can I say? He's a pro. See ya!
We're proud to support the healthcare pros who keep the NBA healthy. The NBA trusts its health to Evernorth Health Services.
Taste is not an option. Taste is everything. 1800, the world's most awarded tequila.
A UFL showdown between two of the league's best.
Let's go!
Battlehawks.
This offense is rolling.
Renegades.
Touchdown! This matchup is enormous.
The United Football League. Saturday at 12:30 on ABC.
Playoff Tracker brought to you by T-Mobile. Golden State won its play-in game, so it is the 7th seed facing Houston. Orlando is the 7th seed in the East, taking on Boston. Miami advances tonight, will be the 8th seed facing Cleveland. Meanwhile, let's get an injury update on Anthony Davis. Here's George.
Guys, you referred to it earlier. Anthony Davis, before the end of the half, looked to grab his left groin as he went to the tunnel. And when he came out of the locker room, I asked him, AD, are you okay? Are you good? He nodded. He said yes. But in the last 2 timeouts, Anthony Davis has had a member of the training staff working on that left leg and what looks to be his left groin, applying pressure with an ice pack wrapped around a towel. And that has been what he's been dealing with the last 2 timeouts to try to tough it out to get through this game, Dave.
And they were working on his low back there too as well, George. We saw him hold that after a dunk a couple of possessions ago. Exum missed the runner in the lane. Morant on the run, fires ahead to Konchar. Morant has not scored here in the quarter, but making things happen with his passing.
That is tough when you miss a 5-footer, and I thought the lob was available to AD, but when you miss a shot that close to the rim, it allows the long rebound and the run out for Memphis.
Marshall, and that one was 90% down and then popped out. Morant behind the back, gets past Christie. Spinning in the lane into traffic, lobs underneath, and putting it in is Bagley. And just like that, Memphis back up 14. Marshall, bounce to Davis. That one drops. Davis with 33.
Offense is working right now for Dallas, but these last few trips from Memphis, it's been easy. Attacking that back line.
Great hustle by Aldama. Here's Jackson. Nails the corner 3. Lead back to 15. Jackson has 15. His third 3. Davis electing to give it up. Exum way off the mark. Where's the offense going to come from Dallas if it's not Anthony Davis? And maybe Jason Kidd off the same thing. P.J. Washington and Brandon Williams immediately check in.
Now, well, P.J. Washington, I know the foul trouble's affected him, but he's got to insert himself into this game. 17 points on Wednesday night and 17 points a game in a 10-game stretch to close out the season. And without Kyrie Irving, guys need to get to their average or get to what they've been doing recently, and P.J. Washington has a goose egg to this point.
Aldama can't bank it home. Batted around. Bagley's got it. And Bagley scores again. Back to 17. Good minutes off the bench for the former number 2 pick in 2018, Marvin Bagley. Christie in the lane. Got it. Morant again gets past Christie. Knocked away by Gafford. Bagley drives. Challenged by Gafford. Can't tip it in. And Gafford took a shot below the belt. He's a little slow to get up the floor, understandably. Williams penetrates. Great move by Brandon Williams and one. We saw this on Wednesday in the play, and he took over sequences in the first half of the Mavs. And a chance at a 3-point play.
He gave him a lot of activity in the first half. He just didn't get anything to go and had a couple of wild drives to the rim. But this is what he's capable of doing. He is lightning quick with his change of direction. And he realized that Jaren Jackson was lifted on him, which meant no shot blocking presence behind him. He was able to get that scoop shot to go and the contact.
Spent 2 years at Arizona. Missed his entire sophomore season due to injury. Was not drafted. One of the leading scorers in the G League. Spent time with the Mavs G League team for a good part of the year. Just 33 regular season games for Dallas. A lot of those after the Irving injury. Knocked away by Williams and a forced turnover by Dallas. Davis trying to post up. They get it to him. Spins on Aldama to the corner. Christie open. Christie can't bury it. Offensive rebound. Exum. Washington for his first basket. No good.
I get Brandon Williams giving that to P.J. Washington. He's open, but I also think Brandon Williams had a clean look, and he just got one to go. It's an unselfish play, and they're trying to get P.J. Washington going a little bit offensively.
They're +6 with Williams on the floor tonight, but down 12 in the game. Jackson hits another three. 4 of 5 from Dave for Jaren Jackson.
That was a tough shot because that's lightning quick release. Coming up into the shot from the baseline area to the wing.
Davis got knocked off his spot by Bagley. Shot clock at 8. Davis with 33 points, a game high. Christie on the move. Davis in the paint. And a foul call. Let's see if Memphis challenges this. Jaren Jackson Jr. didn't like the call. They get Bagley for the foul, though. 3rd on Bagley.
There's the versatility of Jackson. He's a guy that does such a great job defensively guarding all over the floor, but can hurt you on the other end with his perimeter shooting.
Davis 3 of 4 at the line. The Mavs just 6 of 8 as a team at the strike tonight. Our NBA playoff schedule brought to you by Infinity. NBA playoffs presented by Google. First round action TNT Sunday night. Miami at Cleveland. Golden State at Houston Monday. Clippers at Denver for game 2. Knicks host Detroit, game 2 of that series. Well, that Clipper Nugget series should be fascinating. Davis missed the second one. Memphis possession, up 14, 90 seconds to go. Ja Morant on the bench, as he was at the end of the second quarter. When Memphis extended its lead, Jackson really coming alive here in the 3rd.
He's a right-handed deep shooter, but he loves that shot right there, coming from the right wing into the lane with the little running left-handed hook shot.
He leads Memphis with 20 points. Christie around and out. Boy, we've seen several of those on this end of the floor this quarter. Almost all the way down and then pop back out. Jackson's got the hot hand. 10 points here in the quarter. That got deflected by Dallas. 12 to shoot for Memphis inside a minute to go. Klay Thompson about to check back in for the Mavs.